this.
All right, all right, all right. Let's go like that. Yep. First, how's it going, Stoner? How's it going? Let me make sure. All right, so today's gonna be a research, at least mentality. Whether it works or not is one thing or the other. I have not. There's two versions I want to try. I have not looked into the one that uses the non-EX Flareon. I do want to try that out at some point today. But I'm gonna be playing this for the entire stream, and I'm gonna be taking down notes on how many times I go first or second, my win rate, what matchups were, how many times I bricked, how many times I lost because of a misplay, etc., etc., etc. I'm gonna try to copy as much of that as possible. And hopefully it turns into a YouTube video. Basically, my YouTube's been slacking. Thanks and you. I'm doing pretty good. Last night I didn't really sleep too well because I took a nap and then I streamed, and then it completely messed up with my sleeping schedule. Granted, my sleeping schedule is already garbage. But yeah. So we're gonna start off, and it's just gonna be playing Eevee the whole time. Hopefully we don't tank. Off stream, I did climb back to top 1,000. Hopefully we just win and we don't have to worry about nothing else. Yep. So that's the idea. Not sure how many games I'll be able to fit into the 4 hours, granted, but it's like the closest thing. It's like it's heavily inspired by the Jody video, but kind of like limited to what I can do. Rob, thank you for the like on the live. And we're going second to start off. Alright, so this is either Guzzlord or Darktina. Either or, we're kind of in a good spot here. You know, granted, no red card and stuff like that. I guess we could also do a Mars red card counter. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see here. Alright, so obviously we Pokemon first. All our basic Pokemon are Eevees, so there's no reason to like pick and choose. They basically threw out their entire hand, so hitting for 30 doesn't help us. Neither does using research. So I will go here. Wait, technically, if we don't for 30, that puts them at 110. Leafeon plus red is a knockout. This gets punished by red card or Mars, but it gives us so much advantage otherwise. We put them on better have red card or Mars. PCL. Okay, PCL is also kind of PCL is also scuffed, but the idea was there. All right, Eevee Cape. Going second definitely helps as well. Unless they're playing like some random Dawn play or something. But they shouldn't be on that, right? Yeah, so realistically, their only play next turn is to set up Giratina. Because if they use energy on the Darkrai, technically they could do that too, but like Darkrai can't attack. I guess they could back out Darkrai. That's a dead draw. We take those. Yeah, you see they build up Giratina. So our win condition is finding Flareon. And we'll do everything in our power to do so, right? Yeah, there's the Flareon. This should be GG's. But you never know. All right. Thinking of what they could do is like maybe they could use. They could technically use what's this called? Cape to get Giratina offline, but we have red. Not attack is an option they have, but we have red. They would have to cape and not swing. That's their. Yo, how's it going, Decade? Arvac, how's it going? I've seen in all streams all day. Stoner's been streaming all day. Sabrina. If they Sabrina, we just send out anything else. The most he'll do is stall. We also do play Sabrina though. How's it going? Did you grind? Yeah, I had to grind off stream just to get to top 1000 again. Red card helps, but again, they can't attack. Like the second they attack, they lose, right? And we got Sabrina. Sabrina doesn't really do anything here. Okay, now we win because Eevee bag on the Flareon. GG's. So that's game number 1. Nah, this is free scooping. Yeah, it's GG's. Make sure I click the right one, right? Alright, GG's. Alright, so we got the first game of the day. We'll take that. But yeah, Arvac, streaming offline went pretty well. Alright, that puts us at 1-0 for the stream. Alright. So yeah, if you just joined, I'll put up the deck list anyways. I haven't played today, didn't feel like it, but we'll try to find motivation during the weekend. Yeah, no, I was just so close to top 1000 that I had to play. I had to play offline. Also, I was on baby duty, so while he was napping, I'm there like fiending. I was playing all day, not all day, but until I got to top 1000. So in this piece of paper, I'm pretty sure you cannot tell what's on it, but I'm taking notes of how many times I break, whether it's because of how many times I break, how many times I lose to a misplays. When I go against Oricorio, does the Leafeon make a difference? Like, did I lose because I didn't see Leafeon, or did I see Leafeon and still lose? I'm taking notes of how many times I went first or second, how many times I got Mars or red carded, and obviously like wins and losses. That's the idea. Lucaime. Sorry, I cannot pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I want to track stats like that, but I'm so lazy. Basically, since I'm streaming, and what's been happening is that my YouTube has been a barren wasteland, right? Like I've gone into like I haven't been posting like for the past week because I usually do meta updates, but there was no meta to update. Thank you for the like as well, Luca. Because the meta from like week 2 to week 3 did not really change. And then like I do another video that's like 70% win rate decks that aren't meta. Nabrix, how's it going? That list was also like 3 decks, and like that Snorlax deck wasn't real. That Snorlax deck only wants against one Sylveon Greninja, and that's the most popular deck. So like if you take that to, if I show that on a video and you take it to ranked, you're gonna get cooked. So I'm like, I'm not making this video either. So like I'm like, okay, let me go today. I'm gonna go into stream with the mentality of making something that I could turn into content, and hopefully it works out. That's the idea. Hopefully we don't get cooked. Solgaleo's not a nice matchup. We're not a fan of Solgaleo, but that's the idea, anyways. And we're going first this time. Make sure I take the note of that. There's not much to do. Luckily, we do have Mars for the next turn, and we also have Cape for like late game to get out of the Solgaleo range if possible. So here goes nothing. Pass. What do you think about the Baby Flare Cyrus Dawn? I mentioned earlier that I want to try that out. I just haven't seen the list itself. If you have the list and you could post it on my Discord, I appreciate it, because like later on, I'll be willing to switch to that deck, because it's technically the same thing. New dad here. How does your baby not wake up while you play? Mine always does. Thankfully, I have a very supportive mother that tries to stream. Nah, but he's 3 months old already, and it gets better. Hopefully, if your timeline, if he's not 3 months yet, it gets better. It gets better. I didn't start streaming as soon as he was born. It took me a while to get here. Alright, so this Mars could technically give him the card, but it could also like actually let's draw with Sylveon first, figure out what's going on. I usually don't like to do this, but alright, that's decent. But we kind of auto lose to if he finds Solgaleo next turn. Let's go Mars. Let's go Mars. Let's collect. This Mars is a prayer, by the way. I guess I could also take notes on how many times I Mars and it meant nothing. But let's hope that doesn't happen, right? Alright, it seems to have done something. We take that, we take that. And we're gonna get rid of the Cosmog. Okay, this is a really, really good situation to be in. Also, if I don't see a message, I apologize in advance. I'm locked in. Actually, YouTube, if you've messaged on YouTube, I probably have not seen it. Let me see. I have to open up that chat. I forgot to do so. I'll do it after this game. And we have, like, if they don't find it next turn, we also have the Sabrina to grab the Cosmog in the back, which is huge. MKA, thank you for the like. I think it's worth using research here. Flareon's perfect. And just in case they do find it and have red, I have to put Cape on the Leafeon. And that way our hand is pretty low. Fabian, thank you for the like. I think I saw that. 4 hours of the boxes party. Yep, today's a party, dude. And Lee, after the 4 hours are up, I don't want to hear one more, alright? When you see the stream time is 4 hours, we're cutting it off. No, I'm just kidding. There might be a game or two after that. It depends. It depends on time. Alright, so you have to assume, yeah, assume the Sylveon. I kind of wanted Sabrina early, but there's no point in that.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Oof. The boy Nissa. I finally caught it. I finally caught one of their streams. Thank you for the raid. Link, how's it going? As a fairly new player, I absolutely hate Sabrina. Oh, Sabrina's been there since day one, so. They found leftovers. Magirna doesn't help them at all. They found leftovers. Cliquea man, it's all good. It's all good. I'll decline there. I don't even know what that means. I appreciate the raid, Nissa. Alright, Eevee bag is decent. Alright, so we're always doing this. Alright, so I think... we have to sort of play around Lily, right? If we hit him for 70... If we hit him for 70... He goes to 110. He could go up to 170 again. We win with red. No, he goes up to... Yeah, he goes to 170. He attacks. He goes... It stays at 170. The only issue is if he goes Magirna. I think we red now. If he wants a hard retreat, I'll give it to him every time. Don't you win with red and bag regardless? Yeah, the good part about spreading it out is that it makes it less likely to get Mars'd or red carded or whatever. And like now the most he could heal up to is 150, and we already hit that with weakness. Yeah, he's gonna back out here. But wait, if he backs out, Magirna doesn't get to attack. Not too sure what his play there was, but I think we just do. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure. No, Sabrina here is not worth it. Leafeon could be worth it. GG's. Nah, Sabrina there wouldn't have worked because he just throws the Eevee out and we don't really do anything. Why not red early in case of hand disruption? Yeah, that's what... Oh, wait. You probably wrote that like a long time ago. Yeah, I did red just for that reason. Alright, now let me open YouTube chat so just in case people were talking through there, I don't completely ignore them. So I apologize if you hear my voice real quick. Oh, no, I'm muted. Good. Alright, let's pop out the chat. Alright, I didn't expect much. My YouTube tends to be pretty bare bones. Vamos, yeah, we got that one. Una reta. What's la reta, Giga Planta? Conmigo match? No, I'm sorry. I'm doing 4 hours of grinding ranked, trying to stay in top 1000. Current not taking viewer battles right now. At the end of the season, I do viewer battles. First come, first serve. Basically all stream. Or bueno, if you only speak Spanish, yo hago batallas contra los viewers al final de la temporada. Durante, I just go ranks, porque especially with win streaks, si tomo un día off, me mandan pa Shadowrun. What's good? How to breathe? How's it going? Sí, estoy subiendo el rank lo más que pueda, pero a la vez trying to make YouTube content. Dale, I appreciate it. Alright, going first for the second time. Few games away from top 5k, let's go. I had to grind off stream to get back into top 1k. But we're here. Alright, so this is probably Sylveon Greninja. Which, if we draw good, we're fine. If we don't draw good, we're cooked. I usually don't research turn 1, especially if I already have the Leafeon. But without any Eevees to put in the bench, it feels kind of bad. But we're... tough. We're probably going to get red carded, but... Do you prefer going first or second? It depends on the matchup. Second tends to be better because you go from poking with 30 or collecting to hitting with... Like, you can hit with Leafeon earlier. But you're okay because, like, let's say if I go first, then the play ends up being charging Leafeon and Flareon at the same time. Like, you handle both pretty well in this deck. But obviously going second is more aggressive, right? Cape doesn't really help us here. Yeah, I'd rather get sent away. Because a Cape on the wrong card could cost you the game in this matchup. Alright, so at least no Mars, but we could still get red carded. Oof. Giratina with double Psychic. Alright, they have everything. They got everything. We really need to see... Yeah, right. There's the red card. Sabrina, Leafeon, red. Okay, as long as we find another Eevee, I'm not too bent over. Like, I don't mind. That's tough. We could Mars al amor al arte, just in hopes that I'm a Mars. Sometimes I regret it. He's acting like he's got Greninja in hand. He is either that or Sylveon into it, right? Like he has, like he's missed, like he's close to it. This is one of those games that if we lose, it's most likely to not finding bench pieces. Alejandro, how's it going? You think the play rate for Sylvie Ninja is going up or down? I think it's the most played deck. As whether it's going up or down is like maybe it might be a time frame type of thing. Like if you play at certain hours, you might see it more than others. But since I only play like almost exclusively at this time, it's hard for me to judge. For me, I feel like I see it all the time. Okay, that's one for Mars did nothing. We can't control things like that. It's all good. Yeah, this is essentially a brick. Because, right, we just go Sabrina. They put up anything. We knock it out. And then they knock us out. That's it. That's the game. GG's. And that's what we call a brick because of no basics. Es lo malo de tirar Mars. Rodrigo, es lo malo, but at the same time, it kind of felt que ya lo tenían. Personally. Sometimes it changes every 2 hours. Yeah, the meta... How does time actually affect the decks you face? Yeah, because, for example, since I play, like, into the AM, like 2 AM, 3 AM my time, in Japan, it's, like, 3, 4 in the afternoon. So, there's a lot more Japanese players the later I get into my stream. But then if I'm playing, like if I'm grinding off stream, it's basically I'm going against mostly like the West, or yeah, we're the Western side, right? Yeah, more like US, Europeans. Is that good or bad? Depends on Japanese players are crap. It depends if they cook something new or not. If they're on something new, I get cooked because I'm not ready for it. Time and ladder. If you get a good win streak and climb fast, you start seeing other decks. That could happen too. What is it? Is it Japanese play more? No, the thing was, it's not that they play something more than others. Is that you'll find the most out of pocket like tech cards in the decks that they're playing. A lot of anti-meta, a lot of like random like supporters that aren't being played in other decks or like in the standard, because they're just trying to find that next thing basically at all times. All right, so This is game number 4. We're currently 2-1. And we've gone first 3 times. On US side in the mornings, I win way more than versus night. Yeah, that's basically why I have to grind off stream. I have streams where I get cooked, and then I have to go off stream and kind of get my score back up real quick. If we had Leafeon, I wouldn't research here, but since we don't have Leafeon, we gotta try to find it. Alright, there it is. We put Eevee down. I kind of want to cape for Flareon. I mean, cape the Flareon. Let's cape back here. It's kind of like telegraphing like what our play is, but at the same time, I'm okay with that. Alright, one thing to note though, this is the second Dartina we play against. This is the first time we go, we're going first this time though. So we don't have the energy advantage, which could come to bite us. We'll see. No Rocky Helmet is good to note though. Alright, Sylveon. I tell you what. This might seem a little greedy, but we're gonna do it like this. Reason being that I don't want to put Sylveon on the cape, and then I much less want to put Sylveon on the active. Plus, let's say like I find Leafeon, it wouldn't attack this turn anyways. Red and Leafeon would go crazy. It would. Wait, we got Leafeon. Can we find Red? Actually, we got it anyways. We don't even need a Sylveon. That's 2 points. We're still not out of it because obviously Giratina's still there, right? How much is used to Tapu Koko Arceus in top ranks? Not very common. George, thank you for the follow. Like obviously it sees play, but it's not like you're not gonna see it everywhere. Now our best bet is we need to find Flareon. Funny enough. If we find Flareon, we're good. If we don't find Flareon, it could get ugly. Mars is fine. Our hand wasn't... As long as we draw Flareon. I don't care what. Eevee back, we got the bag back. Okay. Alright. We got a couple of turns to do it, right? Energy on Leafeon EX? No. Leafeon EX only hits for 70. It's never going to be the win condition. Our win condition is literally the Flareon. And technically we lose to Cyrus. I'm aware of that. Flareon? Mars. Okay, we can Mars. I guess we lose to Sabrina as well. I got greedy. I got greedy. I should have put the collect Eevee up front, but I was like, if I see Flareon right now, we're safe, and I didn't want to lose the Cyrus. If we collect, we get cooked. Yeah. It's tough. It's tough. We have research left in the deck. Pokeball's fine. We have research. And what's this called? And the double Flareon. Oof. Have you tried Turtonator at the beginning of the format? Are you only running Eevee box? Yeah, today I'm only playing Eevee. Alright, can we find it? Can we find Flareon off the top? That's the only question. The only question that matters, the only answer, the only... Vamos! That's tough. That's tough. Technically, there's a line, right? They already actually no, they've already probably put Darkrai down. DJ Cisco, thank you for the follow. If they have the Darkrai, we lose. They did Pokeball last turn, but I have a feeling it was Giratina. Ah, they have it. P Canal. I hope that's how you pronounce it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That I feel like maybe the Leafeon play was a little too greedy. Maybe holding Sylveon. Like, I think Flareon was so important that I should have gone for that first. Like, I should have prioritized that over knocking out Darkrai even. Badger, thank you for the follow. Nemo, yeah. Let me see something here. Remember, Nabrix, if you find the list, with the Dawn list, let me know. I'll try it at some point. Hey, bro. How's it going, Elias? Everything's good. Everything's good. So far, we are 2-2, but it's early. It's early. I sent in the Discord. Am I tripping then? Why didn't I see it? Oh, it's there. It's there. It's there. Okay, okay. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I'll try it later if this starts not working out. Alright, we're going first again, but this time we do have a bunch of Eevees, right? Alright, this is a matchup where going second is very preferred. Because if Poison going first doesn't attack for like 3 years. Alright, we'll hold research. Alright, now is it Dark Tina with the poison stuff, or is it Guzzlord? Guzzlord it is. Alright. Yeah, it's this is kind of not a tough matchup, but an annoying one for sure. Poison Barb. Alright, red helps a lot. Eventually, right? Hoping for Leafeon here. Flareon is not the answer. We're kind of cooked. We'll go here. And go there. Yeah, this is tough. This is tough. Right now, the only thing working for me in this rank is Charizard with Sylveon and Dartina. Yeah, Vinny, I feel that. I feel that. Off stream to climb back, I used a mix of both of those also. Although Charizard on stream was punishing me. It was treating me so bad. It was annoying. Yeah. Must be nice to draw like this guy. Lord knows, or actually my viewer knows. Criado, how's it going? Estamos aquí sufriendo, but at least we're back in top 1000. Mars, no sé nada. Sylveon, okay, Sylveon, please. Give me something. Indeed, Charizard was treating you bad yesterday? Nah, yeah, it was really, really bad. What is this? Technically, if I Eevee bag, the Leafeon survives a little bit. But the double Eevee bag red is the Guzzlord knockout special. Hold up. Leafeon EX would be so good right now. Yeah. We didn't see Leafeon, so I traded my 2 points for 1 without having to play around too much things. Whether it's correct or not, I don't know. Emil, how's it going, Fublix? Breaking into Oblivion. Yeah, Leafeon EX would have been so good. What's good, man? How's it going, Large Hanks? How's ranked tonight? So far, we're just 2-2, but overall in the day, because I did play off stream, I've been in the green. I've been positive. I made up for my L's yesterday. Big old stinks with the right now have 2,453 points. You're in top 3. You're in top 3K basically. I'll be streaming tomorrow at 1. Alright, nice self promo. That's good though. That's good though. What deck are you using, bro? Do you think I can still win this? Yeah. Mainly because I always think I can still win. Jalen, thanks for the like. We still top 1K? Yeah. But honestly, I don't see a way. Savannah Rampardos, that's a good deck. That's a good deck. I don't play it because I'm salty, but it's a good deck. Okay, I wasn't expecting to get Marsed, but we did get Marsed. We had the perfect hand. We no longer have the perfect hand. We had Sabrina. If they put on Guzzlord, we had the double. We had everything. Now it's a hope they don't have Lusamine line. You just need to get lucky at Grindcore? Yeah. Anyone have a Magirna I could trade for? Of course. Anybody could help my boy pass the sauce with a Magirna? I guess what I'm hoping for is no Lusamine. Like that's probably more important than anything. The second Flareon actually kind of cooks here. Diego, thank you for the follow. I hate poison decks. They always get everything. Face double red card Mars earlier today, and they saw Shaman in another deck. Jesus. All right, so they 100%. They 1000% have Lusamine, by the way. How do we play around that? We just passed, right? We just gotta crash out at this point? Nah, we good. Today I lost 25 and won 17. Hey, if those 17 were in streaks, the 25 don't even matter. Alright, so the fact that they have Lucamine means they can't red. So if we just sit here, we're kind of okay. Let's go combust in the back. Pause. If we had Eevee bag, we'd be cooking so far. If we had Eevee bag, we'd be in the money. Streaks are OP. Maybe he doesn't have it. Nah. The fact that he didn't attack and he put the 1 energy here, he might not have it, but it screams out that he does. And maybe yeah, no. It was guaranteed he had it. That's like the only reason he would not attack and set this up. Think he top deck it? It's possible. Bro, if he top decked it, bro, he's better than me. He has 3 Lucamines. Mejor dicho, even the card in his hand is also Lucamine. Alright, Tyrannical Hole. Necktie man, thank you for the like. We just gotta top deck the other one. We just gotta top deck the other Eevee bag. He has 3 Cyrus too. I'm cooked. I think it's over. He'll switch out. No reason not to do it. You're not wrong. Since Eevee doesn't play Cyrus. Wait, is this Pokemon TCG Live? No, this is Pocket. It's like Winnie Hut Jr. Live. Necktie, thank you for the follow. Bro, esta gente son tan malos, bro. Actually, he respected Cyrus, is what happened. He played around Cyrus, which does not exist. But we take it. He played around the card that doesn't exist. We take it. Y Dios no lo perdonó. God was like, bro, if you're gonna punt this hard, I ain't got you. GG's. How do I feel about Soul Sylveon? If you draw gas, if you're drawing Soul turn 2, then play it, bro. If you're doing it like that, saludos desde Argentina. How's it going? Saludos desde Florida. Lo único que entendí. That's why you don't quit, by the way. 100%, bro. We need win streaks. If you don't quit, people think, oh, he must have it. I don't know. I have no idea. Actually, I just don't quit because glad to be wrong every time. I'm glad to be wrong all the time. That's why I stay saying exactly what they like. Oh, they beat me if they have this, this, and this. Thoughts on Dragonite and Dragonite EX decks? YouTube content. Bro, hit us with the panic attack. Don't quit, especially if you're bad at math. You just swing and hope you... I don't like quitting too. Yeah, no. Especially with decks like... I don't know, like Eevee, Buzztool, Darkrai Giratina. Those are all decks that... Since you always have a chance to technically stay in the game, like one misstep and you could take over, I have a hard time like leaving the games. Okay, so by the way, if anybody's counting, I don't have the answer to whether first or second is better, but we've gone first 5 times out of 6 games. Also, don't celebrate early if you're bad at math. He did the worst play ever. He should at least do 120. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. Because if it hits me for 120, I don't have Eevee back. I have no way of hitting him. And right now, since I won, since he left, I don't even remember what my draw was. Technically we could cape here. But the 40 doesn't really matter. Lugobi, how's the climbing going so far? It's alright. We're 3-2. But we just won against a deck that we shouldn't have. Heard he's going for Shigun. You drew his 3rd Lucifer. Did you see Criado's number 72 now? I have not checked the leaderboard, but I knew he was in top 100. That guy's a beast. Thank you for the heart or the sticker. Or I gotta get up to date with my TikTok lingo. Alright, so this matchup, technically, if we get to Flareon, we should be fine. But if otherwise, if we just sit here like staring at Eevees, we might get cooked. Let's draw 2. Jesus. Okay. We're not cooked yet, but we're not doing too hot either. The Eevee bag kind of helps with the Pheromosa stuff, but... man, I saw Simon playing Communication in 2nd Flareon slot. What are your thoughts? What is better, 2nd Flareon? I haven't tried comms personally. I think Flareon is undervalued in these decks. I think people don't... Like, people are so focused on how good Leafeon does that they overlook that Flareon is your closer. At least that's my opinion, like, on what I see, right? What's cooking me right now is the lack of Eevees. Even after Sylveon, that's crazy. We haven't researched once. So our deck is double research and like 6 evolutions. Alright, so technically if they hit us for 20 again, that means we've taken 60 damage. That means Flareon's at 90. The most we could heal it for is just a little bit. Nah, I think we have to spread out the... We have to spread up the hits here. Exactly, Flareon's what you keep is what you keep last, so Leafeon and EX can clean the floor early game. Yeah, but it's like technically yes, you only need 1 Flareon, but seeing it is so important in my opinion. Es lo que pasa. But then again, Simon is a better cook than I am. Or mejor dicho, Simon's a chef, I'm a cook. You give me the recipe, bro, and I mix that up, and I make it look real nice. Mira quién se apareció por aquí. Alright, they could only have so many Cyruses, right? Technically, they play 2. Alright, so the play is... The play's Leafeon. I kind of want to go with the mini Leafeon. But the mini Leafeon gets cooked. And can't attack twice. And whatever I put out is going to get cooked anyways. And we lose to Cyrus anyways. And it all comes down to drawing... Because the most I could heal up to is 120 here. It all comes down to drawing Flareon next. If we draw Flareon, we win the game. If we don't draw Flareon, on to the next one. Use Cape and back for Mars? No, it's that... If they Mars, that's 3 chances. That's 2 cards that could be Flareon. If they don't Mars, the top deck has to be Flareon. I'll take my chances with their red card. Or their Mars. Granted, there's double research and double Flareon left in the deck, right? So that's half the deck that could get me there. Let's go. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Flareon. Show them why we play 2. Show them why we play 2. Okay, okay, okay. Still. Flareon. Flareon. Let's go. Okay, good, 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 good. Math numbers. Let's go. GG's, GG's. GG's. Oof. That was too close. That was too close. I don't like that. I don't like that. But we did get the win though. Vamos que sale. Let's go. Easy peasy, como dice. The math is mathing hard. Suspense for the stream. That's, yeah, YouTube content. If I had it, I feel like if streaming actually made me money, I would buy an editor to just grab my streams and make something out of it. Because, bro, the worst part is that I stream for 4 hours and then I have to go through this and try to make a clip, like try to make a video. Like, hell, that's crazy, bro. Like, I got a kid to watch, bro. I got work in the morning. Grial's the mastermind behind my list. Sorry for the parallel chat. Nah, you good, you good. I ignored it because I didn't understand it, right? I had nothing against it. But let me catch up with chat because I did lock in there trying to get Flareon. Let's see. Just need to top deck Flareon. Yeah. Fatal, you were right. The play is top deck Flareon. Yep. They can cape to 170. It was to protect red, but they don't have it. Oh, that's true, true, true. Suspense for stream, bro. If the game gives you Professor and don't Flareon, it would be nice. I caught up. What's my main job? I work in my dad's company doing garage doors. Sweet relay incident. I'll work for hourglasses. Yeah, no. Alright, let's get back into it. Shout out Alejandro for the Magirna. Oof. Oh, man, is it hard for you to understand Portuguese? Because it's not hard. I just didn't try. I saw that it wasn't English or Spanish. Because for me, it's easier to understand Italian. Yeah, I speak Spanish. Spanish was my first language. But since I was streaming and in game, I didn't try to decipher what was going on. Yeah, I was born in Colombia. Alright, so we're finally going second again. And it's against probably Sylveon Greninja. I guess some kind of Espeon deck or something. I don't know. Colombian women? Nah. You see. I did not. I'm a married man, so I can't. Nah, I cannot agree. If I agree, bro, the stream, you'll see the stream just end rap, and the next thing you see is just me like this. Alright, so we have to research because we want to see Leafeon or more Eevees. Alright, so if we see Leafeon, this Eevee EX is in danger. Frazzy with the follow. Thank you. We do draw 5 cards next. We have up to 5 draws next turn. On behalf of Alejandro, I agree. First time chat is crazy, bro. That man was like in catatonic state. He heard Colombian women. He was like, yes. Eevee EX Psychic. I got cooked by non-EX Sylveon, and the bat takes over. Yep. Safe play in the stream right now. Bro's on stream. Dual Energy Charizard. Now this has to be that Espeon Sylveon deck that people were playing like at the beginning of the format. But there's also a Leafeon. Safe to say, I don't know what's going on. It's basically our deck, but with Psychic instead of Fire. And we got Mars. Hold up. Mars count. Oop. Bro, her Sophia Vergara went running to... Saw Mena disappointed as hell. Bro, Sophia and Shakira. Those are the ones that grew up... Como un bow, like... Alright, so what we're gonna do is threaten Flareon. We don't have it. Tal vez puso mal las energías. No, he played it correctly. When you're going first as an Eevee player and you lead Leafeon, putting 2 energy on Leafeon doesn't matter because you can't attack. So you split it so that next turn he could bring out Sylveon and attack, or you just put Leafeon charge itself, put Psychic, and you start attacking. La energía está bien puesta, lo que it doesn't make a difference. What we're doing here is we got Flareon next turn. We obviously don't have anything, pero the most he could do next turn is like 90, unless he has red double Eevee bag or something crazy like that, which we could technically cape. So you know what? Let's cape. Let's not risk it, right? Ya que lo dije out loud. Geox torneo? No, this is just ranked. If someone says Sophia Vergara, careful dog. Your girl gonna get you too. There's people using Japanese names just because. Granted, it is right now it's like 1 p.m. in Japan. Like it's 1 in the afternoon. So it's very likely that it's actually them. You see, they're gonna hit us for 70. But technically that would leave Flareon at 80 HP that if we heal... Actually, no, yeah, I don't know, whatever. Actually, no, it would be at 100 HP. Like, if we have Flareon, they're cooked. Which is crazy, because they're not playing around it. Like, that Eevee bag doesn't do anything. If we have Flareon. And Flareon, once again, show them why we play 2 of you. Vamos. That's the wrong card. We're forced to play it anyways. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm not going to. Geox, thank you for the follow. Únete a mi torneo, pero en español. If you go to Twitch, you could find me on this. Like you could find my Discord and send me the info through there. Yeah, we have to heal, unfortunately, because that Eevee bag would have been clutch with the Flareon. Eric, thank you for the like. Es calificatoria. No, this is just ranked. This is just ranked. Bro, clutch Eevee bag, by the way. He would die. Just need Flareon and it's over? Yeah. We just need to get there, right? Okay, so we do have the Sabrina play. Thank you for the rose. We just need to find evolutions. And I don't know what that emote, all those things are, but... Interesting, interesting. We could technically hit this for 90 and then both of them are in range of the Leafeon in the back. I think it's worth it. I'm still gonna Sabrina. Because if they put more Eevees, I can't snipe the Leafeon. Te espero son todos los domingos, la pasará súper bien en mi torneo. Oof. That's a problem though. Los domingos, I don't stream on weekends because it's family time, bro. Es para los fines de semana son para la familia. Dependiendo del horario or something like that, maybe, but it's tough, it's tough. Alright, I'm gonna put this as, I don't even know what to put this. Sil Leaf, I guess? Sylveon box? I don't know. Okay, so this one does play Cyrus, which is crazy. Amo como de pasas de inglés a español. Thank you for the like, though. It's Spanglish. My whole life, imagine. It's a Florida thing. I don't know what. Falco, how's it going? They need Sabrina and 2 Eevee bags. But I just noticed bro has Psychic Energies. Yeah, no, he's playing Eevee box, but with Psychic instead of Flareon. Pokemon Fan 2008. Ooh. I don't think I need a red here. We are cooked if we don't find something, though. It's unfortunate, though, because their deck is some ass, if I'm being honest. I like the mentality was there, but whatever, dude. Like, I guess. Whatever, dude. It is what it is. What's your favorite Pokemon video game in the series? I grew up on Gold, but I probably have to say Emerald. It's the one that I played the most. Alright, we're back at it. Sorry I'm late. What's good? It's what's good, Ethan? You're not late, bro. We just started. Losing to Jank always tilts me even more. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Bro, I lost to 18 trainer Articuno today. I know I should take that to my grave. But I lost to 18 trainer Articuno and they didn't Misty turn 1. They didn't do anything. I just bricked on Charizard, bro. Casi me cuelgo, bro. Alright, we're going second against what? Speak of the Devil. I saw it on Discord. Yeah. in ranked. 18 trainer Articuno. Horrendous build. They did absolutely nothing. But my last 2 cards were rare candy. Hey, we're going second, right? Yeah, let's go here. Wait, this was ranked? Yep, yeah. I would have taken that to my grave, not gonna lie. Yeah, I should have. But I suffer, so y'all feel better about yourselves. Also, we went second. Let me write that down. I don't understand Eevee EX ability. If it wasn't for Eevee EX's ability, you could not evolve a card like this. Look, Leafeon says... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Leafeon says evolves from Eevee. So it has to evolve on top of an Eevee. It cannot evolve over Eevee EX. But thanks to Eevee EX's ability, you're able to put it on top. And because of that, you're able to play an Eevee deck with 4 Eevees that normally you could only play 2 of a specific name. That's the thing there. I kind of don't want to research, kind of do want to research. Let's actually, they usually don't have hand disruption. Alright, let's go research. Let's go research. They usually don't have it, so Jesus. Okay, I'm kind of glad we did it because those 2 cards don't help us right now. But we're already building up the max damage Flareon play. Are you excited about the new Pokemon game coming out in October? My bad, I missed that message. Is that the Legends ZA or whatever? Z through A? Not only did they have the hand disruption, they also had the turn 2 Charizard. With how many on research? Ah, cool. Interesting. Technically, there's a line. I feel like I say that every time, but there is. We gotta find Flareon, though. Alright, now there's really a line. We just really gotta find Flareon. Okay, we got the Flareon. We got the Flareon. They shouldn't have a second hand disruption, right? Regardless, I'm gonna play it out how I should. Realistically, I just misplayed. But it shouldn't matter. And technically, Lily cooks us anyways, right? Now we need Eevee bag. We need bag to heal up. Sabrina doesn't help. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. That's all I can say. We need to at least bag something. Them not to see Eevee. I mean, not to see Lily. I could play it out, but this is not one of those that leads to anything. It's all good. It's all good. Technically, are we doing better? We're basically at the same spot that we started in. What's our record right now? Our record right now is 4-4. I played this Keone dude like 5 hours ago. Same deck, dude's grinding. Jesus. I'm so I'm excited for Legends. Okay, so is that... I'm assuming that's the game he was asking about, right? Is it exclusive to Switch 2, or does the Switch also have it? It's for both Switches? Then maybe I'll play it. I didn't play Scarlet and Violet, to be honest. Alright, we're going second now again. And one thing to note. Yeah, Oricorio. We do already have Leafeon EX. We need to find the baby one and then hope that's enough. It runs on both, but it'll probably be Cheeks on Switch 1. It's okay, you don't miss much. Legends is a different vibe. Yeah, Legends is more like Arceus, no? I'm assuming with the name Legends in it. But I didn't play that one either. is the thing. I think the last game I played was Sword and then Brilliant Diamond. And then from there, I just replay Emerald over and over again. With like different Nuzlocks, randomizers. I played ROM hacks. I played Blaze Black or whatever it's called. Totally different. I bet. Well, we got all the pieces we need. And they've yet to set up Magneton. So I think we're okay. Oof. It would have been perfect if I could evolve this into the Flareon already. Technically, if they have Magnezone, we get cooked anyways. Like, Cape does not help Leafeon in any way. Consider doing a Nuzlocke stream. Yes and no. I used to do Nuzlocke streams on like years ago. That's where I started streaming. And then I got funny enough, I got COVID. And then with the headaches and stuff, I stopped streaming for a while. If they have Magnezone here and they kill Leafeon, we have no out. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. Our win condition has become is pretty cooked right now. It's a Sabrina play if they commit to it. Technically, if they just sit on Oricorio, we lost. Which is what they should do, right? Not to mention, we can't even, like, one-tap Magnezone. Show the code. Thank you for the share. Cristo, how's it going? One of the symptoms of long COVID is no more Nuzlocke. Good morning, Shelters. How's it going? Have a nice stream. Thank you, thank you. I used red because their deck doesn't play any EXs, so keeping red in hand just makes it where, like, if they Mars me, red card me, or whatever, it's a brick. You like my hair? Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Alright, so they decided to stay in. They probably have Cyrus, right? That's like the only thing that makes sense. And this is all in hopes that they misclick. I mean, misplay. And put, and put out a Sabrina target for us. But we lose to Cyrus anyways. Okay, no. That full art Flareon is so valid. Oof. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Rainbow Flareon's better? Yeah, but I can't pick which one I pull, bruh. 100% the Rainbow's better. But Comeback? No, we have no out to Oricorio. Rodrigo, thank you for the follow. We have no out to the Oricorio. My hope is that they misplay and put a Magnemite in the back, and then we draw Sabrina. That's like our only hope. If they just sit on this, we're cooked. There's the Sabrina we need. Cape and win? No, Oricorio can't take damage from EXs. We have no way of dealing damage to this thing. We lose to Cyrus. We beat them if they troll themselves. Alright, GG's. Realistically, our win conditions were cooked. Bro, man, I can't even pull the right full art. Bro, and I can't... This Flareon, I got it from a Wonder Pick. Bro's got the quicker concede in the West. What did we just play against? Ori Mag? Mac, thank you for the like. Alright, so essentially we're back to square one. We are 4 and 5. Our first and seconds have been pretty even. Our win streak is coming at any moment, trust. Also, if we lose 2 more times to Oricorio, I'll switch builds. I'll try the Flareon one. Manny, thank you for the like. Please do an all EX deck. The best all EX deck is Darkrai Giratina. Next season, additional points lost on lose streaks. No. I cannot have that. Then nobody will play. Alright. Can't wait for the turn 2 Charizard, dude. Look at that. That's crazy. After research, so I know that these cards are not basic Pokemon. Alright. If there's any silver lining, is that if they do, in fact, brick... And by brick, I mean if they don't have Charizard next turn. I don't know what happened there. We do have a pretty good hand. But yeah, I know the best all EX deck is just Darkrai Giratina. You don't play anything else. We have Sabrina to stall into nothing really. Just don't have it once for one time, bro. Should we? We've played 2 Charizards. They both had turn 2 Charizards. Can't make it up. Start tracking turn. Yeah, I did. They're 2 for 2 so far. Alright, so we'll stall them for a little bit. I play Zardan at brick or get red carded into Oblivion. Yeah, banana. Well, if you saw the beginning of last stream, double Sylveon next turn, lol. Probably. Part of me wants to take out the Charmander while I can. But then Charizard comes in and we get cooked. Low key Jover? No, high key Jover. Low key there's a line. If Zards always did that, I would play that deck all day. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, it doesn't. Lee, you might be the devil. The amount of grinding required this season is making me hella tired. Raiden, yeah, I won't lie. If it Lee, for those of you on TikTok, I have a guy on my Twitch that said next turn double Sylveon. Con amigos como ese no hace falta enemigos. That's all I can say. We're cooked. What would we even want? I know I was finally in top 5k, literally went for a walk, came back 5,004. It's tough, it's tough, it's tough. Alright, so no discarded energy. That's not good. The issue, Luca, is that the combination of all the bags and red still does not win the game. That's the only issue. Sylveon Zard only use fire energy. Yeah. Sylveon's just to draw cards. They never attack with it. You could win with Sabrina with Flareon. Unfortunately, we use Sabrina just to buy a turn. Oh, they're on red. Don't mind. I'll head out. I'll head out. That's 0-2 versus Charizard. But yeah, Lake, they only play Sylveon to draw cards. They don't care about the attack. Change deck angle? No. Today, the entire stream, whether we climb, lose, explode, whatever it is gonna be this deck. We might change a card or two because there's a build with Dawn that seems interesting. But beat Azar today as Dartina. He had drawn his whole deck. Felt so good playing it perfectly. Oof. Me olvidé de decir Sabrina, Flareon y Mochila. Yeah, no, el problema es there's no amount of boost que te pongan to hit for 180. Especially with Cape. Ya con la capa 200, you can't. Our deck doesn't reach that number. Just pulled the second Sylveon. I need it, so I'm building it. LOL. Yeah, it's a good deck. It's a good deck. You're gonna brick sometimes, but it's a good deck. Trust. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Did we go first or second in that game? I think we went second. Yeah, we went second there in that game, and now we're going second again. All right, so my first and second might be scuffed, but I think I got it. Thanos in the year 2025. Can't wait to get hit by the Dawn. I made one game and one against Zard because I went second. He couldn't evolve. Wait, what deck were you on, Stoner? I played my Sylveon Greninja deck today, pulled Irido as my last card and saved my Giratina from a knockout tie. Oof. It was satisfying. No, it is. The Thanos deck? Oh, you played Thanos. Oh, no, Thanos, it's just what the name that people gave this deck. Because I think MST had some like bit where he would use the Thanos glove or something like that. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. We're close. We're close. We're so close to greatness here. I think we're forced to put him on Dawn. I think I'm forced to play like this. Attacking with Flareon here does absolutely nothing. And Cape doesn't save it from a Crobat play. Meanwhile, Flareon does survive that play. If his hand's exactly Crobat, Rare Candy, Dawn, we survive. I think, right? Because they hit for 130, 160. Then we Eevee bag and we're good? Yeah. And they already used red card. I hope they don't have Mars as well. And if they do absolutely nothing, we Eevee bag for the knockout. And we're good. Okay, so no Dawn. So we're not getting attacked this turn. Lake, am I on Twitch? Yes, I'm on Twitch at Men of Steel. If you go to Twitch and look up the category of Pokemon Pocket, you'll see my stream. It's really fun to play. I always bricked when I tried it, so... Bro, I sold? Alright, Mo. I'd love to know how I sold. You should have Eevee bagged and then swung last turn. Let me check my discard power real quick. There was no fire energy, my bad. If I Sabrina, they're going to send out the same thing. We're kind of cooked, aren't we? Nah, the time doesn't matter. We're just cooked. Maybe the reason to Flareon was so that I could get the knockout on the Arceus, whatever. Yeah, now we're cooked. We're cooked. Unfortunately, but we are. Crobat and Tina clears. Yeah. The correct play would have gone. Would have been to go Leafeon and put him on better half the entire Thanos line. Yeah, Tina cooked this. And if we Sabrina, all they do is bring out Arceus, whatever, and nothing happens. Yeah, the correct play would have been to attack with Leafeon first. And we're outside of top 1,000. We gotta lock in. And by lock in, I mean, I don't know. Not get Thanos. This guy went from Great Ball and Pokeballs to Master Ball top 1,000. That's insanity. Wow, he has everything. When I tried this deck, I never had the right board, but I changed it after 4 losses. Yeah. That's how I feel. That's how I felt about that deck. Granted, I didn't play it this season. Or haven't played it this season. Is it bad time? It might be. It might be. If this is a third Charizard and they turn 2 Charizard me again, then it's bad time for sure. And then it's chomp time again. Past bad time. Vamos a ver aquí. Alright. Still don't have an idea what they're playing. Mars is tempting, not gonna lie. But without research, without Charmander, without nothing. We're holding on to Mars. Refuerzo de cervecita? Nah. Monster, energy drink. Energía, no cerveza. I was regret not having it for Char, yeah. Granted, it could be a mirror match. They could go into Leafeon right now and cook, but... Alright. Still don't know what they're playing. I'm leaning towards Charizard, but it could be anything. Drinking Monster 1 AM, this is how you know the dude's grinding till 7 AM. Alright, so it is Charizard. Surely our Mars does something, right? Perfect, just perfect. No, everything's going perfect to plan. Bro, there's no justice, bro. Okay, that's also fine. So far, we're okay. Interesting. Okay, so they still don't have it, and they're looking for it. Honestly, if we find Leafeon, would we play it that way instead? Right, let's draw a couple cards here. Red's decent. Leafeon's decent. Let's go research. Another Flareon, another Pokeball. No Leafeons, but whatever. A second Flareon is pretty legit too. This should be GG's. I do not expect myself to be losing this one. That's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. I played him before. Fallon, he was the one. And since we're all like in the same like elo or whatever, I completely locked in here and I haven't said a word in like the past like I feel like 5 minutes. So I apologize. It's just we're finally beating Charizard, so you know it's a good feeling. GG's. Let me make sure my stats are correct here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. Yeah. Fallon, he was the one, your opponent? Yeah, that you're talking about. No, that's the one who you beat with Thanos? He also bricked against me? Hates Zard decks? Nah, I despise, but I have to be honest, I do play them. Alright, so far we are an hour and a half in, more or less. We are currently 5 and 7 with the deck. We've only really bricked one time. I didn't count misplays, but there's been at least one. One that I could tell you right now for sure, if I played it differently, the outcome would have been different. We've gone first and second an even amount of times. 6 each. We've been Mars twice, red carded once. Only one time did we Mars and they had exactly what they needed after. I should have been taking track of how many times we Mars though. And turn 2 Charizards has been 2. We beat the only Charizard that hasn't had a turn 2 Charizard. Joey, thank you for the follow. And we have played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different decks. Slack, ¿qué pasa, primo? What's good, familia? How's it going over there? I'm streaming just Eevee box for science, and so far it's hot as shit. Bro, but he dropped, or how's matchmaking face? I've gone against people in the top 100, so matchmaking is kind of cooked. It's not that we're even. It's literally just one whole day of Eevee. Well, not the whole day. Just from start of stream till finish. Granted, I'm not that far off from 3,000 either, but we do need a good win streak to get there. Alright, this is we're going first. Let's put that down. How you play the guys around your points? Nah, that would make too much sense. I'm pretty sure, what's the record? We are 5 and 7 so far. I just hit 1600 with 60% win rate. TC Pocket is such a grind. Yeah, it's a definite grind. What deck were you using? Or what decks, if you use multiple, have you been using on your climb? We're gonna hit with the hardest red card / Mars ever. Te lo dije, bro. Plus 300 hoy o me retiraba. Are we? Did you get the 300? ¿Cómo estás? I'm okay. I've been better, but I've been worse. We're vibing. Dartina, get the bat out. Like 50 minus plus. No. Invictus with the follow. Thank you. Oof. What did you play on stream today? What did you use on stream, Varum? Tabu Coco is lit. Well, we haven't faced any fighting today, so it might be a Tabu Coco angle. I'll try it off stream. Did you try it with Rocky Helmet or without Rocky Helmet? You need a baseball bat emote? I'm working on it. I have it. It's getting commissioned as we speak. Yeah, we'll just pass here. Yeah, I'm getting one like that, but it's gonna look more like me. I want all the fighting matchups. Well, yeah. If you go second, you have a good fighting matchup. Pero yeah, if you go first, it's tough. Pero la pregunta, were you using the build that was using Rocky Helmet or the build that had what was the other card? I don't know. I saw multiple lists. No sé cuál you've been trying. Primarily Garchomp and Pardos with a Sylveon. That deck is legit, yeah. I've had some good win rate with that deck. Alright, so I feel like we Sabrina here. If they have Leaf, they have it, right? We could even Eevee bag. But I kind of want to hold Eevee bag for... Because Eevee bag plus red lets me knock out some of these Darkrai's. Like, I think if he has Leaf, then he has like 0 energy repartido. I'm okay with that. I'll give him the knockout on Leafeon if he wants it. I'm using Guzma. I tried it without, and when I play versus Darktina, it's a hard mode. In 30 games, I opened 3 times Arceus. That's a good. Okay, so he had the Leaf. That's not a bad record though. Bro, how you cheating? How you Sabrina a fossil on turn 1? I went first with Zero Aura and Sabrina a fossil like a boss. Una bestia. Bro, he's not cheating. He did it the following turn, bro. Come on. Y si se complica, sacamos el tutul para que se respeten. Alright, GG's. This one was easy. No Giratina to worry about. Lucian F. What's the F? What's the F? Maroon, what's Eevee back in Spanish? Mochila de Eevee? Louis Vuitton, papi. Yeah, great record today. Undefeated against Charizard and fighting is great. Manda, bro, Verum, si estás en el Discord o mejor dicho, o por Instagram, mándame el Discord tuyo para ver la lista. Oof, I did not play around this. Wait, no, we're good. We're fine. We have the out right here. For a second, I thought they had me. Joey, thank you for the like. I genuinely, for a second, thought I lost this. Like, not that I lost, but that they tripped me up. Alright, GG's. Against Darktina. 6 and 7. Drop 500 gold on packs. If I had it. I drop 500 gold every set. So I'll save it for next set. I got you. The free X speed? Yeah. Why did he wait to concede? I really don't know. But I can't even complain when people don't give up, because I be not quitting. Alright, let's run it back now. He wasted all our time. That's a no thanks from me. Alright. Grass. So Buzzwole probably. Which we top decked a Flareon against last time we played against Buzzwole. Can't wait. Yeah. We should find out what the next set is on the presents, right? I'd assume so. Alright, we're not gonna use research because our hand is good as is. We don't really want to draw anything else. Hope it's Gen 2. Yeah, I really do. Gen 2 would be hype. A Steelix that lets me use Onyx, that'll also be hype. The present is on the 22nd at, I think it's... now I get messed up with the time zones, but it's on the 22nd. Gen 2 is, no, Gen 2 is hard gold, well not hard gold, gold and silver. Wobbuffet EX is going to go so hard. They will murder my wallet with Gen 2. They'll probably announce it in the presents. Yeah, for sure they're going to announce whatever it's going to be at the present. Alright, now I'm willing to research here. July 22nd, and those are the time zones, yep. It's like 9 ES, yeah, 9 a.m. Eastern. I won't react to it live, but I'll make a video on it for sure. Alright, what are the chances that if I put Sylveon down and I don't see an Eevee, I'm gonna be hot. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go. Let's see it. Let's find it. Surely we'll draw some Eevees. Pokeballs. Okay, one Eevee. I'll take it. Technically, Cape would be best suited for decided on a later date. Let's go pass here. It's gold professor's research time for the hype, and we need major UI changes. If we get anything like that, W. Hold up. Si no, le dan un Pokélambo el líder. Si no le dan, okay, oh, the A doesn't fit there. That's why I'm getting stuck. Si no le dan un Pokélambo al líder es un L. Gamba. Buenas, mi líder. Gold Professor will be sick, yeah. There's a Flareon. There's another Eevee. There's... Ugh. We're good. We're solid. We're alright. We got everything we want to have, basically. We need some Louis Vuittons, but for now we're fine. We would go broke searching for that gold research, 100%. Alright, so they're gonna stall, which makes sense. Granted, Celesteela being up doesn't mean they're gonna stall. What if it's gold research but Gen 2 research? I mean, Gen 2 professor? They still get my money. This seems like a bad play. I'm guessing they're trying to play for Cyrus. But this gets punished by an Eevee bag. Don't. Give me bag. Me cago en 10, bro. Alright, so definitely they have Cyrus. We put them on better have it then. Whatever. They better find it again. Invictus no sabía que Jesucristo jugaba Pokémon. They could do an immersive with all the professors. If Gold Research drops, how much are you willing to drop? The fact that the issue is that it's a big set, right? So I don't know. I don't have the answer. We'll find out, right? We'll find out when it gets here. Okay, Leaf Cape kind of sucks. And Cyrus. Es que lo tienen todo, como dice. So we're forced to draw another Flareon. Ya que the game didn't want to give me Eevee bag. How many researchers have we used? I would open until I get placed at 100%. Vamos a ver, vamos a ver. Can we get... Okay, research. Into... Maybe. Obviously, we get cooked by another... Oh, we got cooked regardless. We're forced to do this play, but it's not a good one. Because Buzzwole, we lose to Buzzwole. Bueno, it happens. Red plus bag somehow. Yeah, no. We don't have enough draws. He'd have to Mars us again. Which, by the way, I need to add to the red card count. We got red carded a second time. Maybe, you know what? The win condition is Sabrina and they misclick Kartana. I'm running a statistics institute today. I'm trying. I have a notebook taking down notes on everything. And all it says is I'm getting my ass kicked. Do they misclick? They do not. Yeah, he'd be the first gold supporter. Imagine we didn't draw heal all game. Guess how I said. But I get immersives and gold full art support items more than Pokemon, but you actually can use them in different decks. Yeah, that's why I like. That's what my target for collecting is always the trainers. First gold supporter goes to Penny, bruh. Nah, not if Looker has anything to say about it. Dale, líder, gracias, Pablo. Just hello, greetings from Chile. How's it going, bro? Greetings from Florida. Hope you find yourself doing well. También hablamos español, but TCJ Live has some fancy professors. Yeah, but they release a professor like every set for like, and you have your choice of which professor. Did we determine if we should use or save trade tokens before they expire? You have to save at least 60. And you're going to be able to trade them for dust regardless, so... This feels like a bad research, but... we have nothing going for us in this hand. You got the Carlito from WWE accent? W research, yeah, no, that's the best research we could have gotten, actually. How's it going, Slow? You can exchange them, don't need to use them. Yeah, you got the Carlito de Los Angeles, Chile. Wait, what? Eres de Chile and you're in Los Angeles? Or there's a Los Angeles in Chile? My geography does not is non-existent. I exchanged some EX cards for tokens to get all the hourglasses and dust. Only thing better would have been 2 balls. Yeah, it's going good. I low-key have been on ranked haven't been on ranked. I basically didn't grind ranked all weekend, and I got sent from 500 to basically outside of top 1000. Hay una ciudad que se llama Los Ángeles. The more you know. Now I know. Do we know if we still be able to dismantle duplicates? Should I do that before the change? I wouldn't dismantle duplicates if you don't have to. City, Los Angeles, and Chile. Yeah. You can if you want, but don't need any more. Shine dust will be used from now on. Yeah, and we have infinite shine dust, so I think you'll be fine. All right, so they're building up Giratina straight up. They only have 1 card in hand. We went first this game, right? Yeah. Did I write that down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8, 6. Okay, no, I haven't. So I went first. Let's go Sylveon first. Hoping we're trying to grab Leafeon here. With no Leafeon, we just bite, I guess. I don't know. We can put down Cape too. Cape feels safe here. Always punished. Right, yeah. We never get what we need, but it's okay. If he wants to attack with Giratina next turn, he has to double charge it. I heard Slack Likely is doing a 100-game stream on Saturday. Oof. They recovered with Zard lost. Bro, this is crazy. This guy's draw went from having nothing to Sylveon, research, and then red carded me. But if they had Greninja, they could have done it already. So there's no need to Mars here. Matt with the follow, thank you. Alright, so the play, if we go, we could take out this Froakie. Alright, they already red carded. The chances they have Mars is so low, right? I feel like this has to be the play. He top decked that, by the way. He top decked it, by the way. As long as he didn't also have Cape. As long as he doesn't also have Cape, we're fine. All of this is perfectly fine. No, yeah, we're fine. He would have to not attack. Recógelo. GG's. He thought he was cooking. But he had been cooked. Had he had Cape, we were cooked, but it's okay. We don't have to worry about that. Tapu Koko Magnezone just won a tournament. That's crazy. Hopefully they don't start playing it on ranked because I don't have an answer to Oricorio. That's top 1000 gameplay right there. Thank you, Joey. It's something. It's definitely enough reps with the deck and you start seeing lines like that. Are we at least in top 1000? Yeah, just barely, but we're there. We're there. All right, so update on the stats. We are 7 and 9, I want to say. 3, 6, no, 7 and 8. So we're still basically pretty mid, which is pretty common for me. Pero bueno, we keep pushing forward. Surely a streak is coming. 126 players and Tapu Koko won it. What was his matchups? What all does the Tapu Koko run? 2 of each or in 2 Oris? Who cares of win and losses? We know how many red cards and how many Cyrus top decks. I have not kept track of Cyrus. I've been red carded 3 times and Mars twice. We're going first against, what is that? Against fighting. Oof. I guess we send out this one then. We do already have Leafeon. That's solid. Which... let's do this instead. Yeah, let's... I'm sorry, I'm trolling. Let's do this. Michael, thank you for the follow. So is Flareon... hold up. Is Flareon EX... base the meta over Ori Ninja Tina? No. I just like playing this deck. As far as what the meta is, Giratina, Greninja, Sylveon is definitely the most played deck, followed by Charizard, and then it gets a little like scattered, right? But no, the top deck is still... oof, they're on... this is Rampardos. We're okay. Tails makes a difference here though. We definitely want to see them flip tails. The reason I didn't start with this one was because I feared Garchomp, but it is what it is. Surely top 500 today. We have to go on the crazy streak in the next 2 hours. Weakness cook you. Realistically, weakness cooks me once they get to Rampardos, but Rampardos cooks me regardless, right? Null is a normal type. It doesn't hit me for nothing. Giratina, Greninja, Sylveon, I feel so powerless when I face it. Yeah, it's like... They... Helmet, what the... The Garchomp EX with Rampardos is pretty tough. What you draw is huge, is what I'm finding out. Yeah. That's a very good deck, too. Yeah, we have to Sabrina for sure. Even if they... Actually, if they send out Fossil, it's kind of like telling, right? Because they hit us for 40, which means Leafeon comes in at 100, which means... we can't attack for another turn. Let's Sabrina and react to what they do here. If they send out the Fossil, we might as well pick up our bags and go home. But they could also send out the Fossil as a way to quickly pivot. Alright, bet. This is good. No real reason to save Leafeon here with Cape. If they have Dawn for some reason, we're cooked. It is what it is. Let me peep the list after this game. He's faced so many mirrors. Slag, I got you. Hold up, I missed something. Weakness cooks you? No, I can only tell you that 400 is 3200. Damn, MTG. That's tough. I still got a long way to be mid anyways. Helmet tech? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. He's faced too many mirrors. That's probably it. Let me peep the list after this game. Yeah, I got you 2 of each. Magnezone, 2 Corios, 1 Tapu. Good Sabrina play. That's a top 500 Sabrina. Gracias, mi líder. Lo que pasa es que we still cooked. Todavía no acaban con nosotros here. I guess technically we're okay. We just really want to see, like, el Rampardos se la pasa jodiéndonos in the back. We need to see Flareon is the thing. Surely they don't play red, right? Or Guzma. I don't want to use both of them. I'm gonna go with Cape. And if they have it, they have it. They have helmets, so no Goose. That's fair. Yeah, they shouldn't have no crazy tech or nothing. No red would be nuts, and red is crazy. They shouldn't be playing red. They usually play Geo. You see, Geo is understandable. We expect that. We could technically Eevee bag, forcing them to flip heads. It's a little greedy though. But also, like, what other option do we have? I think it's worth it. And the reason I'm not playing Mars here is because once they cook Leafeon, I'd rather Mars them to 1. And then all we are, like, we're Flareon away from, like, cooking. Realistically, we're in a tough spot to, regardless, right? Like, that's pretty obvious. If they miss flip though, nah, the thing is that they probably, okay, look, if they want to send out Cranidos, they can. Oh, bro, if they miss flip, just miss flip. No hay Dios en este mundo, bro. It's okay. It's okay. We Mars them. And they don't find Rampardos. Because of the no, yeah, I'm not even gonna, like, pretend. We're gonna Mars, knock out with Leafeon, and just hope that they don't find it. Casi me la como. Casi cojo la partida y la tiro por la ventana. Hold up. No ramp. No ramp. It's a 2 in 10. A 2 in 10, and they've already double researched. A lo Yacier, pues, let's go. Gracias, gracias. That was too close. Fit. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it was a 1 in 5. 2 in 10, 1 in 5. They didn't have research though. Mars is full art. Eso no lo tiene. Eso no lo tiene. Alright, that's another dub. We take those. Cam, thank you for the follow as well on TikTok. Fit. Is it fitty or is it fit? Feel free to clarify if you want. Otherwise, I still appreciate the follow. It's a one. Yeah, he had a Wonder Picks chance. We take that. We take that though. That was a little stressful. I had to bring out the bat and everything. So the bat made me laugh. Alright, let me see it. Then I gotta go work. Oh, my bad. My bad. Yeah, I got you with the list has not changed since like Jody's post. There is a second list. If you have time slack, I'll build the second list, and I won't play it yet, but having it built is kind of worth it. All right, so screenshot that one. If you miss it, go to YouTube, and you can scroll back. Let me build the second one while we're at it here. It's one that, instead of using the baby Leafeon, uses Flareon. I cannot confirm or deny if it's any good, because I have not yet to try it, but it exists, right? I probably should have put Leafeon fully, but whatever. Cyrus. What the? What the? I might change that myself, to be honest. I'm sure it'll get somebody off guard, but Cyrus and no Sabrina in this list seems crazy. That's the wrong card. Alright, so personally, I would already make changes to this list. Because no Sabrina over Cyrus and no hand disruption is kind of crazy. Hold up, my bad. I don't know how I feel about this list. But it's a list. Last time we almost lost the mic without the bat, I was sweating too. With a Dawn? Yeah, with Dawn. Like a baby Leafeon better, you can put energy on it because of the ability from Leafeon X, and you only need 2 energy, but I don't know. No Mars and Sabrina. Yeah, exactly. Fusion, I was thinking the same thing. I don't know how I feel about no... Also, I gotta fix the energies. But, the issue with, the baby Leafeon is that if they have double Oricorio, more often than not, you're still not winning the game. But it's a hill, like, I rather... Like, I'm okay with that, I guess. But again, this is not the list we're gonna try, play. I just wanted to show you that there was a different one. It looks interesting, yeah. No, Bricks ran this, I think. Oh, if he's in chat... Dawn plus Leafy X feels redundant, no? No, the reason is so that you charge up the baby Flareon. It's basically like ramping the Flareon. It's not for Leafeon. Make sure we have the right deck equipped and we move forward. Alright, so we finally got a win streak going. Alright, but real talk, I'm gonna troll y'all. Alright, peace. Take it easy, Slack. Cappy, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna show y'all for 2 seconds because I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Alright, we back, chat. Webcam here. Alright, we're back. What did I miss? Nothing, right? Slack is gone. Darchank understood the explanation. Same thing with Stoner. Alright, let's go. Again, I do like Baby Leafeon better as well. But I felt like it's worth pointing out that there is a different like list out there. Alright, so we're like 2 hours and 15 in, and we've gotten a total of 16 matches. So that's a little over 10 matches an hour. Or a little less than 10 matches an hour. Alright, we're going first again. We all know Rampardos wasn't coming out once you picked up the bat. Damn people. I didn't see that message till just now, D. But yeah, I had to make sure to play some defense there. Alright, Zero Aura, we're okay seeing. I'm okay with Zero Aura. Oracorial's what we're scared of. Also, if they establish the Valai, we're scared of that too. They went. Bueno, lo tienen. It seems like they got it all. Whatever they want to have, they'll have it. The Ozera, the Ori. Alright, I'm here like surprised. It's like that's the obvious play. Okay, so this should be Tapu Koko. The Sabrina could come, could be clutch. We need to find Leafeon EX though. Not ideal, but how's it going? Just here grinding with Eevee box. Although using the word grind loosely because we've been getting cooked left and right, but other than that, actually it's been pretty even. It's been pretty mid. Our current record is 2-6-8. We are literally 8-8 right now. He used chord wrong, by the way. It's all good. If I don't find Leafeon... We found Leafeon. Okay. We have a play here. We have a play that's pretty spicy. No, because if he's Sabrina's, he just sends Zera. Or he doesn't know what he's doing. Yeah. Bueno, unfortunately, I can't punish it too much. Like, I have to give him... I think I'd rather him go for it and then have the Arceus, like, have a line where I knock out Arceus. Has Dawn. Dawn would suck, right? I think it's, we have to bait him into doing it, I think. Lo único is that we can't, we have to sit on Flareon for a turn. Que es lo tough. Dimitri, hello everyone. I would like to express my sincere gratitude for the love you spread. Thank you, Mena, for the raids. How are you? How's the stream been so far? Is everyone doing? Dimitri, how's it going? I'm used to seeing you when when I'm done streaming. How's it going? Nah, don't worry. Stream is okay. Having a mid off right now, but other than that, todo bien. Bro. Actually, we're fine. We're fine. We're actually fine. It's crazy. If they don't red card us, we're absolutely fine. Mars hurts, but he has one in deck only. Yeah. I'm just hoping he doesn't see it, because we need everything in our hand right now. We could knock out Arceus. No, wait, we Sabrina into double Eevee bag and we're fine. Wait, no, we can't do that. Nah, we're kind of cooked. Nah, lo jugué mal. I forget the Oricorio. Nah. Me adelanté. We needed a Flareon line. Yeah, the fact that we didn't have an Eevee to put is cooked us. Ya pa' qué. I think we just have to throw it and hope for the best, no? Yeah. It's not. ¿Tienes un periódico en la mano? Yeah. Un periódico, no Eevees, no Pokeballs, no nothing. It's whatever. How'd your stream end up going, Dimitri? See, bro, I had the entire library, but they ripped the first pages. The book didn't make no sense. I could read the ending, but I had no way of getting there. And now, all 4 Eevees. Ya tú sabes. Against what? Against the same shit. Fuck. Bueno, if it's Zero... If it's Oricorio, we're in danger. Otherwise, we get the advantage on the damage. Okay, I'm okay with 0 lead. Bueno, now we can't complain about no Eevees. But we could definitely complain about the evolutions. We'll see. This one's worse than Coco Arceus? Yeah. Yes and no. If they only have one bird, we usually are able to like pull it to find a way to win. Otherwise, yeah, we're usually cooked. Yeah. Bueno, if there's gonna be a whole bunch of Oricorio lists, we might have to try out that other build. You're gonna watch me for a bit and then get ready for yours? I bet. Sounds good. Sorry, I locked in. If he red cards, we're kind of cooked. Alright, there's a line, obviously. We just need to find the Leafeons. They're VP. Regular Flareon will go hard here? Yeah. But I like the idea of the regular Flareon. I don't like the way they did it, if that makes sense. You love the Flareon Leafeon deck? Yeah, it's my favorite deck of the season. It's just, right now, it's treating me pretty rough. And they're playing it so troll. Come on, Leafeons. That's one. And next turn we could probably get the other one. My bad. No lo traigo porque odio este deck. Es Brick City para mí. Sigo pensando lo mismo. Y tienes que grind todos tus wins. You're not... Tienes toda la razón en that one. Eso sí te lo doy 1000%. You have to grind the wins. Come on, baby Leafeon. A 1 in 10. A 1 in 10 con the chance of a research también. Like, there hasn't been a single free game since I joined the stream. You're not wrong. Pero it's the type of pocket que me gusta, no? Like, I like having a fighting chance no matter what. The issue is that there's no free wins. You have the fighting chance no matter, like, every... Bro, this doesn't even matter. Please, 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 baby Leafeon. Vamos a ver. ¿A qué tiene Gio? I'm confused. What happened, CC? What's up? We can't wait for Dimitri Create Road to top 100 next season. Why were you going for the Leafeons? The non-Leafeon EX is the only card I play that could hit Oricorio. Oricorio has the ability that it can't be hit by an EX, and I only play one out. I hate these dudes like that. Se creen buenos los bobolones. Yeah, bro. And they play like shit, too. Lo juegan horrible, lo que diga. No, whatever. You know, I have to commit. I actually went 21-9 with this deck. Like a week and a half ago. Ya hace rato. But again, if we lose to Ori again, what change? He played bad 100%? Yeah. And we're going first again. Yeah, okay. After this, we're going to the other list. We're trying. ¿Qué va? What the? Ya lo he visto todo. The deck has good results when you actually draw the cards? Yeah. Pero it's like half the games I'm drawing them, the other half I'm not. El mazo de Simon deck is back. True. I was thinking Magnezone, but it could be Simon. Eso es fijo. Yeah, Simon. Simón, ¿qué has hecho? If there's any good, like, silver lining is that this thing's in the front, I guess. Jesus Christ. Wasn't PKS doing well with Simon deck? Nah, PKS was climbing with Garchomp. To my knowledge, right? Lo tiene todo. How many research? 0. ¿Pa qué? He told you Garchomp as well? Yeah. PK tiene que dormir. The way there is a lot of games and luck, but if you are there, you need... What'd he do? Research? Okay. You just need 5 to 10 games to keep the rank. It do be like that. Alright. Surely he backs out, right? Surely no tan malo that he stays up. PKS is using both Chomp and Simon? Okay. Está un poco raro the way he played it, pero... Honestly, I didn't even notice the Oricorio had the energy. Baby Leafeon, please. Por favor. Te lo suplico. Es difícil jugar. The game or el juego or the deck that I'm using. O el mazo. ¿Cuál de los? En sí, ninguno de los dos. Es basado de coger las repeticiones and you'll be fine. Wasn't it Simon Pyukumuku? No, he removed Pyukumuku as a... Since this season, he changed Pyukumuku for Sylveon. Wait, did I focus so much? Wait, what happened? What happened? Dale, Verum, buenas noches. Para ver tu mazo, I got you. I'll show you the list now. Oh, Simon disappeared. Nah, he still streams. He's just not in the top 100. Although I haven't seen him in a while. I kind of want to start playing either Pokemon or DBZ. Bueno, this is like there's Pokemon Pocket, which is this one, and there's Pokemon. This is like Duel Links compared. Esto es como. Oh, you're talking English now, so yeah, it's like Duel Links. It's like a baby version of the Pokemon game, so it's easier to play than if you went to Dragon Ball. The issue with Dragon Ball and Pokemon and TCG Live, it's a longer game, right? Like your games will take like half an hour, more or less. Yo estudiándote con ese deck. Era el pana que se fue. Oh, my bad. ¿Quién se fue? I was locked in. I didn't look at the chat for a while. Oh, I'm gonna head to bed. Oh, Alejandro. Alright, my bad. I missed that completely. Bueno. See ya. Yeah, si sigue ahí, good night. GG's. Yo estudiándote con ese deck. Bro, tú, lo único que vas a aprender de este deck es que no vale la pena. Por eso, ok. Vamos a poner en la lista Simon. Una victoria. Alright, so far, in almost 3 hours, we are 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. We're 9 and 10. Which is brutal. Andres, thank you for the follow. I used to stream DBS before this one, funny enough, before Pocket. Pero the game's gotten like a little too crazy, and the online is kind of expensive for no reason. So we're 9 and 10. We've moved up 2 points. And what we've learned is that I have to fight my ass off just to stay even. Yeah, but I don't have to play test because I can see you do it. That's fair. Y también puedes ver what's wrong. Alright, vamos. Let's go, let's go. Let's keep on going. Going second. So 9, 10. So this should be game number 20. Which mathematically, yeah, okay. We're going second. That's really good. To lead off with the hit here. Yeah, it's Sylveon Greninja, as expected. What's Simon's deck? Greninja Oricorio. I don't know if he made the deck, but basically it existed way before like he popped off, right? But he's the one that put Pyukumuku in it and got to like top 10 in the rankings last season. So it basically became his deck. Un Pokecom with no Pokemon down. That's a guaranteed Greninja coming from the top rope. Listo para acabar conmigo. I, on the other hand, would like to keep my hand, but don't want to commit too much to it. Let's go with Cape in the back for Flareon. Although there's a line that we win with. If he doesn't put it up in the bench, we could win with Leafeon next turn. He played it the whole season until top 10. Yeah. Okay, another Froakie. The guaranteed rare candy. So oof. Look, this thing can't attack for a while. That's fine. I wonder if he's gonna back out. Cyrus? I guess. It makes sense entre comillas. If we draw Leafeon, we couldn't even attack if we wanted to. Let's take it easy. Yeah, that is a good Cyrus. This season is too strange to stay up. He might be tired. I haven't seen him live in a minute now. Why no Sylveon? Cause whatever I drew I couldn't use, and I didn't want to lose it to. I didn't want to play him to a red card. We're getting lucky that he's not seeing any of his energies, right? Bro. This is guaranteed one of the two, right? Surely I'll find either Flareon or Leafeon, like one of them. Ya, no, ya. Los dos, thank you. Ya era demasiado. Mucho con demasiado. Yeah, GG's. I was about to say, dude. Knowing when to show Sylveon Restraint is huge. Leaving Ninja up front is crazy. Yeah, no, that was crazy. GG's. No, yeah. Granted, he didn't play, right? So it's like... it wasn't the hardest win. Man is the only person I know that clicked no to Sylveon draw. Nah. I've never clicked no. Look, I've held them in my hand and never played it. Eso sí. But I've never clicked no. Don't put that on my name. Porque they'll believe it. They'll believe it because I've gone multiple turns without clicking Bello, okay? There's been no Bello angle. Pero I can't. I'll take the L's. Pero las que me corresponden. Like, if I did the misplay, I agree. Pero not that one. Alright, vamos a ver. 20 games in, we are 10-10. The definition of mid. As for subs for a no on Sylveon, bro, es que mi líder, you're always thinking en what's it called? En profit, bro. Tú estás con el Lambo claramente in your path. Whichever one I leave up front doesn't really matter. I'm wondering how many points do you lose on a defeat in Master Ball? You lose 10. It used to be you lose 10 and win 10. But now with win streaks, you could win more than the 10 that you're losing. Alright, this hand's pretty solid. It does suffer that he has a... Like, we can't really pressure the Charmander on time. But if he breaks, we're in a good spot. I did it one time. Bro got the Poke Lambo in the 5-year plan. Yeah, bro. If you say no to drawing, you're basically erecting a billboard telling your opponent you don't want to be Marsed. I did it one time clicking no, had everything and was scared of Mars and red card. Think he just thought I misplayed. Are they bringing tier protection next season? Yeah. Next season you can't lose ranks. Unfortunately, we cannot Mars here, so we're just gonna hope that they don't have it. Nah, we're short. We almost had the play where we almost had a good one, but we don't. We're one energy off from like feeding a Leafeon completely. Yeah, regardless, this is the play. We go here. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. Turdinator. Bueno, no, excuse me. Bueno, at least we could stall forever. Ese Turdinator is gonna sit there until I get my double Flareons. I don't give a fuck. Aguanta eso. Turdinator's still broken with Kiawe start? Yeah. But what's more broken is a turn 2 Charizard. No collect? Nah, I would take up too many. What are the chances he plays red? Like 0, right? He could retreat already, which is fine with me. This is okay. What's not okay is if he has Sabrina or Guzma. Hopefully we draw Mars. If he doesn't have Sabrina or Guzma, or we draw Mars, I think we got this. No Sabrina. No Guzma. Pero ¿por qué pone Charmander in the back? Si él sabe que lo tiene. Maricón. All right, we are 1-3 against Charizard. Hold on, let me Stoner Hood. Never thought about it, but thought he would red card or Mars if I have 4 cards and not 2. What's Maricón in English? Don't worry about it. Gentleman. Douchebag. Asshole. Fucker. Play this Zard deck. I'll play it off stream. Today I'm doing like almost like an experiment on Eevee, on the Eevee box deck. Let me see. I think you're just getting carded either way. So click yes. I have an Eevee on board. But obviously, it's just situational. No bat tonight. Yeah, no. The bat's there. I'm pulling it out in pause on special occasions. Like I needed my opponent not to have Rampardos, so I did that. So I brought out the bat. The Rampardos stayed hiding. Stuff like that. But for anybody that's wondering, we are 1-3. We've lost 3 of our 4 matches against Charizard. They've turned to Charizard those 3 times. Coincidence? I think not. If he doesn't wear Candy Greninja, we're able to knock it out with Leafeon. That's why I did that. I feel this deck lacks hand disruption for Zard. Well, I do play Mars. It's just a matter of seeing it, right? And Hydrate from Stoner Hood. Even a 1 turn delay on Zard is huge. Oh, 100%. That's a bad play. That 10 damage does not change the outcome at all. Yeah, GG's. I'll count that as Sylveon Greninja, I guess. But it was really just a Froakie deck. A Froakie, 18 trainer Froakie. I think get turn 2 stars like 10% of the time I played it. No, yeah, when I'm playing it, I barely get it, but trust me, mathematically they're at a 75% rate of getting it. It's first free game of the night. Solo Frog is wild. Yeah, no. Technically we had another free one, right? With the same situation, the Greninja that they left up front. That was kind of free too. 18 trainer Guzzler been working in Master Ball for me. Guava, you're crazy. You're a braver man than me. Yeah, no, that's this start is better for them. Oh, we're going first. So it should be, wait, 5, 10, 11, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10, 11. So it's 11, 11, 5, 10, 15, 22. Okay, yeah. Alright, so yeah, we're going first in this one, right? Alright. Making sure I'm keeping track of my stats here. That was good. That was good. And no dark right. Let's go. Played against 18 Train Articuno the other day and got turn 1 Misty and lost. I played against 18 Train Articuno earlier today. My rare candies were the last 2 cards in the deck, and I lost. Always with the red card or Mars, I never get them. We get to start attacking next turn. Rocky Helmet, I don't care about. We don't play around that at all. Still no Darkrai, it's crazy. I'm not gonna Mars, your hand sucks. Super, how's it going? It's good, everything's good, everything's good. Technically, he has bigger problems than to Mars me next turn. But low-key, having Flareon out guarantees... No, Flareon out is kind of an issue. Nah. It's about the same thing. It's about the same thing. If he Sabrina's, it is what it is. I have to punt 2 energy instead of 1. It's the only difference. But at least now I have the win on board. Even if he... actually, no. If he shuffles our hand away... No, if he Sabrina's, we still have the win on board. You need another 2-star Flareon? I need the Rainbow Flareon, to be honest. Alright, GG's. I knew the win streak was coming. It was waiting for the final hour of the day, but it's coming. I like the idea with the stats. Yeah. I plan on, after stream... to try to make it into like a video. I haven't decided exactly how it's gonna look, but that's the concept anyways. This is not just a streak, but a freebie streak. Yeah, that's I'm trying to get that rainbow. Yeah, a streak where I've been able to rest my brain. And so that's like a streak of its own, really. It's my idea, or all your opponents are Japanese. It's the time for. Right now in Japan, it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So ya tú sabes how they are. Están out there. Están en su peak. We're going first against probably Sylveon Greninja again. They're all playing in the bathroom at work. Surely some just got out of school or something, right? All right, let's see what's good. Research. This is Japanese high schoolers versus middle-aged Americans. I think they play faster too, TBH. Crimson, you might be onto something. They're focused. They know exactly what they want to do, and they just go for it. We need to find Flareon for the win condition, though, for sure. In order to out this Giratina, we're going to have to find Flareon sooner rather than later. I've been using Sylveon Rampardos or Sylveon Rampardos. There's nothing to do here. 100% look up Mukuro's stream. It's crazy. They surrender fast too. I think they're courteous of time. They've memorized the matchups at this point. For real, they're just pressing the buttons at this point. Yeah, no, I do feel like they play faster. Alright, so as long as we find Flareon, we're in the money. We're so in the money. If we don't find Flareon, we are cooked like Thanksgiving. We can't have him hit Greninja. And they already researched once. Like, we survive a Giratina swing. We don't survive Greninja and Giratina. Alright, they might have it because putting up Giratina kind of like screams that they have it. Because otherwise they could put out Froakie. No, it's correct. It's correct. Pokeball's fine. 3 unknowns. An Eevee and 3 unknowns. Flareon, vamos. Vamos, Flareon. Flareon off the top. Flareon. Please. Please, 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 please. Hold. Hold. The math is not in our favor, but there's a chance. Flareon. No, qué mierda. And the win streak dies because we can't find the flare. Bro. Alright, there's a reset. Okay, let's reset mentally. It's okay. We're technically... We're doing alright. We're doing alright. So far, we have, I think, 24 games played. And we are at 3, 6, 10. We're 12 and 12. Funny enough. We played 24 games and we're just mid. we're hyper mid. We got 2 packs to open. Rainbow Evolutions, please. A God pack with a playset of both. Nothing. That's fine, that's fine. Next one. I was like, oh, I heard the ding, and it's just Eevee. There's nothing behind it, is there? No. Alright, we gotta check the Wonder Picks. Is the event up now? I know there's an event that was giving us like hourglasses for like playing, right? Or something like that. Is that out already? It is, it is. Alright, fun fact. Let me put y'all on game. Summer event missions underway. First time hearing it right now. Actually, no, I knew it was coming out. Alright. Obtain this accessory by completing 9-card frame backdrop. That's... What kind of terrible information is this? It doesn't tell us anything. Alright, whatever. We'll go... We'll go to the... I guess... No, the shop isn't it. It's probably the missions, but hold up. And y'all got bodied by ads. Alright, let's get our login. And then check the summer mission stuff. If we get to 120, I'll do a 10 pool. Oh no, we had a Wonder Pick. I don't care about this stuff. Okay, if we play one more game, we get 12. Okay, no, we'll definitely get to... We'll get there, we'll get there. We'll do a 10 pick, a 10 pool by the end of... Actually, not even by the end of the stream. In like 3 battles. Because we are at what? 99 plus? What's our exact number? We're at 102. In 3 battles, we're gonna do a temple. We gotta get those rainbow evolutions. That's a lot of hourglasses for 5 games, though. Jesus Christ. That's 2 packs for 5 games. We'll take it. Alright, 3 games. Count them. Game number 1. And the bat's out for the rest of the stream. We ain't holding back. What deck should I do tomorrow, by the way? I probably should have asked y'all instead of just picking one. I plan on doing this for at least the rest of the week. Just play it all 4 hours, 1 deck, and take stats on it. I'm down to try Charizard. I'm down to try Darktina. I want to do, but not tomorrow. Like this into Darktina is like way too much brain power. Play the deck that Varun played today. We could try that. I'll try it off stream to see if I feel comfortable playing 4 hours with it, because I don't want to punt 4 hours either. Like I want to make sure that I'm like for example, today we have a mid off, but I truly believe I've only lost 1 game that I misplayed that I could have played better, and even then we could have still lost it. But there's only like 1 game that I could admit like 100% I could have played better. Like that's the type of comfort that I'd rather like present to y'all, right? Let's pass there. 4 cards in hand is still very red cardable / Marsable, but there's no reason to research and then not have anything to show for it, right? Alright, we gotta. At least now we have Flareon. Okay, we got red carded anyways. That's in 25 games we've been red carded / Mars 7 times. I mean, Soul's kind of the same stress for, of Zard, right? Yeah, no, I would play Charizard before Soul. We'll save Mars for when we sign any semblance of like a threat. Like if Froakie hits the board, then we'll do it. Let's go here and here. Technically, they already red carded. It's very unlikely that they Mars. They can't do like no crazy Sabrina play now. I'll pass. Turn 1 red card is just how ranked players say hi. That's fair. Granted, we like basically drew the exact same hand, right? Minus the research. Alright, last time we did this, we got punished. Not punished. We got immediately cooked. Let's see if we get a better chance this time. This is to play around a Greninja ping. Technically, he can't swing, right? Unless he's playing Irida. Yeah, no, red card and Mars made sense in that situation. Eevee EX in Sylveon Greninja. Double Eevee EX in Sylveon Greninja. Let me tell you, this guy said, I want to swing for 30 and risk 2 points. I don't care. That's their thought process right now. I cannot understand in a million years what they're what they're doing. What in the world? What? Yeah, I think se fue. He knows something we don't. Nice 5 packs total from summer missions. Oof, I didn't even get that far down. I saw that we get 2 packs, and that's enough for me to make a tempo with what I have saved up. We'll see what they know that we don't. I guess like if they draw Greninja, they could get rid of Leafeon and tag Flareon, but they also need Mars. They would have to Mars and hope that we don't draw red. ¿Qué clase de hijo? Okay, if we get Eevee back, perfect. Justicia. There's justice. There's justice. Bruh, that guy had the perfect hand. What's next? Friggin' Cape is the last card in hand? No, ya fuera como. Ya fuera como. Red is no... Because red is loyal, I'll show it. I'll show it. Para que se vaya. GG's. Damn, did we go first or second that game? I think we went first, right? Yeah, we went first. Because we didn't use research. Yeah, okay, we went first. It will say now in the summary. True. Yeah, went first. Okay. 2 more games, then we get to open Temple. Which would mean 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, yeah. You'd rather play Star Valley over Solgaleo Sylveon? I thought Solgaleo had a better matchup against Ninja Team. It does. It really doesn't. Like, if you see turn 2's Charizard, you cook everything. I just need one more Sylveon and I can stop opening Eevee packs. This is hell. There's an event that just dropped that gives you a total of 5 packs. MTG, we need 2 more games for the hourglasses for the temple. We're going first against Charizard. Okay. Woo. Nice. El Bate, yes. The binder has 9 slots, so it fits all the evolutions, right? Oh, no, the binder. Oh, the one they released. Yeah. The chocolate bar looking thing. It has 9 slots, yeah. I think, if I remember, I just looked at it, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 9. There's a Wonder Pick drop event around the corner that gives all evolutions, all EX evolutions. That is crazy. It is a chocolate bar? I bet. So I'm not crazy. Alright, so our hand is pretty solid. It gets cooked immediately by a turn 2 Charizard, but they did start Eevee, so that's a little bit better for us. It could also be a mirror match. I guess it really doesn't matter until we figure, like, until we see something, but alright, this will tell us, is it Eevees? Is it Charizard? Okay, it still doesn't tell us anything. Alright, if it's Charizard, they bricked, which is a good thing, right? The bat can be for comfort sometimes too, a security bat if you will. 100%. You're holding the bat ready for the crash out, bro? Nah. It's to prevent crash outs. Did they P-com? Crimson Lotus with the follow, I appreciate you. So it is Charizard, and they did miss. At least it's not a turn 2 Charizard. Let's see what we get out of this. They have failed the turn 2 Charizard test. But has it failed the hurry? We need Flareon. Let's see if we fail the we need Flareon ASAP test. Raiden, I'm 182 points today at 2882 now. I feel like the points are changing too fast for me to get top 1K by the end of the season. No, you're right there, bro. If you do that like daily or every other day, you go up that many points. Trust me, you'll get there. Okay, so they have it turn 3. We really, really, really need Flareon. Mars. Actually, we're okay with Mars. We're okay with Mars as long as it sees Flareon. There you go. Realistically, is there a chance we see another one? Eevee bag is actually let's research. All right, so mathematically we hit them down. If they don't have cape, we win with Baby Leafeon. Is my math off there? We put him at 50? No, we do not win with Baby Leafeon. We still need either red or the second cape. I mean the second Eevee bag. Whatever. I already committed to this. So technically this is technically a misplay. I committed to this too early. But if they don't have Lily. Dumb words, dumb words. Headed to bed. Good night. How to breathe. Have a good one. Been swapping between Dartina and Sylveon Greninja. Bro, there's no way they actually did this. We had a line. Had we just stuck to Leafeon, I didn't think they'd actually put the... I didn't think they put this in the back. Okay, never mind. Alright, so red or Louis Vuitton bag off the top? Gold bag. Come on. Gold bag off the top. Gold bag. The red is just late, dude. One card too late. Alright, we went first on that one as well. Alright, last game. Well, not last game of the stream. Last game before the temple. Alright, going second. This time I remember to write it down. Against fighting. Going second is a big deal here. Going second helps quite a bit. You're like 166 points up from the end of stream yesterday. Yeah. I climbed off stream. I had to. I couldn't stand watching myself like being outside of the top 1,000. So I did a lot of playing. Well, not a lot of playing. I want to say, I don't know, an easy like 15 games outside, like off stream. That could be a lot of playing. It might not. I don't know. It was on and off all day. All right. So technically, the most they could hit us for next turn is just the 40. I guess what I would want to play around, and the reason we're going to cape here is Mars, red card, etc. We do have a good line if they don't evolve, though. My favorite game. Do they have Rampardos? Rampardos is afraid of the bat, though. 15 is clean? Yeah. Okay, no, that helps immensely. The healing here is huge. Yeah, no, I can't put them on Better Have It. If they have Rampardos and Geo, then this sucks, but whatever. That's a 3-card combo. Okay, first, extra 10 damage. Before y'all say I misplayed, there was no energy to charge up Flareon first. Isn't it only 3 packs, 2 rewards, 12, and 2 of 6? Zal, you might be correct. Somebody in chat said 5, so I took their word for it. They would need Sylvally to charge Flareon back. Yeah, Lord King, I didn't. That's what. Before you said that, I wanted to stress that there's no energy to charge them. Alright, GG's, bet. We needed that. We needed that. Alright, so time to open packs. But I appreciate the reminding me because I have forgotten in the past to charge Flareon. Alright. I'll look into how many packs it is fully. Honestly, I just took their word for it. I know it's... Maybe they were thinking that 6 is a pack. Never mind with its power. Yeah, because that's 1, 2 packs. Yeah, it's just 3 packs. Now, whoever said 5 probably thought it was 6 a pack, which would make sense. Sort. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. Is it true that we can trade in our trade tokens? Yes, just not yet. It's at the end of the season. At the end of the month, make sure you save at least 60. Oh, wait, no. The other 2 packs are from going up this right here. Zao, if you're still in the thing. Once you finish all the missions, you get at 5, you get another pack, and at 8, you get another pack. So, yeah, it is a total of 5. I knew I could trust my chat. My chat's never lied to me. Alright, let's see how many thanks we've gotten. Decent amount. That's a higher amount than usual. Let's just remove them so I don't see them. Alright, let's go. Rainbow Evolutions. And I think with this 10 pool, we're getting really close to being able to craft one of them. Gotcha, didn't see that. No, me neither. I hadn't seen it either. So that's why when you said that it's only 3, I even like agreed with you for a second. Alright. 10 packs. Rainbow Evolutions. A second Louis Vuitton is nice too. A bunch of flashes, please. Oh my goodness. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. Okay, there was a flash somewhere in the back. Nothing. I'm opening packs so y'all don't have to. Y'all save up for next step, please. I got a Rainbow Flareon from a Wonder Pick the other day. I missed a Rainbow Flareon from a Wonder Pick. What is that, like a Snorlax or something? Yep. Neg. Can we get anything high rarity? I think our guaranteed pull is in the next pack. The flashing light. No, okay, so it's pack 8. Alright, this is gonna be the one. Rainbow. Bro, who put shiny in my shit, bro? Who put shinies, bro? I hate this game, bro. I just drowned the Charizard with Primarina. Oof. Alright, who said they wanted a shiny Farfetch'd? If they're ever tradable, I'm shipping it so fast to you. 10 pull and all we have to show for it is a shiny Farfetch'd. Gotta love it. Now you can hold that, it's alright. That was probably the saddest 10 pull I've done in a while. That was a whole nothing burger. How close am I to crafting one though? We are 6 packs away from crafting one. I'll get there by the end of the season. That was brutal. Alright, let's check the Wonder Picks. And then we'll get back to the games. We have half an hour to continue the statistical grind here. Alright, let's get the free one in. Luckily, I already have my playset of promos, so I don't really care for these. But we do need Wonder Picks for the summer missions anyways. Alright, so ones, a Flareon, anything rainbow. Have you used the Star Raptor deck? I couldn't even begin to tell you what's in that deck. I'm not saying it's bad, I haven't heard it. I don't know about that. Alright, so surely we completed some more missions though, right? Alright, so if you were on the fence of using your points, just don't do it, alright? Also, if you didn't have trade tokens, make sure you save up 60 of these, at least. The YouTube content decks? Oh, no wonder I don't know about it. Save at least 60. You get to trade 60 for 60 hourglasses at the end of the season. Make sure you do that. You get it for trading one time, sending a thank you. Nobody in Master Ball is going to collect this one. It's kind of sad. Alright, let's back on the grind. Update on the score. We are currently, I think, 13 and 13. 7, 8, 9, 10. 14, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10. Okay, no, we're 14 and 13. So technically we're plus 1. Let's go. And we won our last one, so let's just keep it going. Let's make this last half hour count. Let's just climb. You imagine? The rest of it just wins. Well, that's technically a deck we could beat. As long as we draw well. Going first. We technically have everything we want. Let's go like this. $10, $28. I lead Froakie with a Psychic Energy. That's pretty cool with us. Double Eevees in the back line. Alright. Everything's coming together. Slowly but surely. And we have the entire rainbow of evolutions in their hand. How many pack hourglasses at the end of the season for finishing ranked in Master Ball? It depends. If you finish unranked, I think it's 95. If you finish 10,000 and up, it's 100. So realistically, 95. Like, not that you can't get top 10,000. I mean, like, that's the floor. Like, you're guaranteed at least 95. Decided to check my Wonder Picks too and got a Rainbow Sylveon. Let's go. Damn, Juan. I'm glad y'all are plussing at least. Somebody needs to. We can't all just be neg. Alright. Always tough when they see it immediately. And they got the Psychic coming. Actually, didn't matter. Yep, they're building up to cook that guy. We gotta start thinking what the correct play here is. High key. We just gotta spread the wealth like this. If you're wondering, oh, why he played like this, I need to have either one be able to turn to Flareon. Spreading out the energy makes it where we choose which one knocks out that Giratina in the back. Should I open a 10-pack in your honor? Well, it wouldn't be in my honor. If anything, it'd be at your own risk. The big reward for top 10k starting next season in Ultra Ball 4 and the friends we made along the way. Oof, you know what I didn't play around? Getting cooked by the Greninja. Okay, so we need to see Eevee bag. We 100% need Eevee bag right now. That's not Eevee bag. Oh wait, we get to draw more than enough. Okay, I feel okay, a little bit better. Yeah. Alright, so win conditions is him not finding Greninja. That's a good one. Him not having a second Greninja would definitely help us with the W. Okay, that looks a lot like he doesn't have it. But it also looks like he's gonna flop and put us in range. He Mars us before we can Mars him. That's okay. We got the Mars. Okay, and we got the bag. Okay. We got so close, boys. This is basically a tie. But I'll take the tie before the loss, to be honest. The other line is... I could technically play... I could play for the win, too. I could play for the win. I'm gonna play for the win. Mama ain't raised no bitch. We're short on time. But we're fine. We got there. He needs exactly Cyrus. If there's not a Cyrus, we win the game. GG's, GG's, GG's. That's what we get for not being a coward. Let's go. GG's, GG's. Vamos. Let's go. Love that for me. Yeah, I love it for me too, bro. I needed that one. I needed that one. Five, 10, 15, 3, 5, 10, 13, 28. Okay, yeah. Math is correct here. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Well, I'm still missing Crown, Immersive, and Rainbow Sylveon, so there's... Oh, yeah, no, Kuza. If you're missing those cards, for sure. That was a top 500 win. Thank you, Cristo. And if it gets you closer to crafting one of them as well, then yeah, sure, do the temple. Oof, the dreaded lightning energy. We're going second this game, though. We could get cooked by a turn one, like a Geo, immediately. Alright, I'm enabled 10. Here we go. I'm blessing your pools. Yeah, we... Okay, so it's definitely the Tapu Koko list. We gotta find... We need to find Eevees. We need to find the baby... Okay, at least Cape saves us from Geo. We need to find baby Leafeon and another Eevee, honestly. Otherwise, we're not playing for nothing. Alright, research could get us there. My pools are cursed. Shake my head. Well, you just saw mine. Mines are just as bad. Alright, no Geo. Granted, Geo doesn't matter. Alright, we take 50. That's fine. That's perfect. Pokeball. Less perfect, but we need to see all the Eevees we can get, honestly. The Sabrina helps a lot too. As long as if that's the only Oricorio they find. Is double Eevee bag a little too greedy here? Is the question. We get Zero Aura out the way. They hit us for 50. Now let's go. I'm gonna go for it. Call me crazy. Oh, go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That would have been horrendous. You imagine double Eevee bag into pass? Our play is still pretty garbage, but we're doing what we can. They send out Oricorio that can't attack unless they have Dawn. That buying us a turn is huge here. If we find the Leafeon, it's even better, honestly. Dawn, I'm assuming? A second chord. They're just putting cards down because they can. Yeah, never punished. My anxiety went up. Oh, with the timer? Yeah. My bad. Bro, I was 20 points off 3,000 and lost 7 straight today. Oh, no. Ultimate Monarch, thank you. That's GG's. That has to be GG's. I don't care how y'all look at it. And we have Flareon in the background. Easy top deck. That's all we needed. It was a 1 in 7. Who's going to tell him? GG's. We beat our Coco. The issue with our list is that if they set up 2 Oricorios, we definitely struggle to finish it off. Pause. But if they only have 1, we usually get to like Sabrina and dance around the situation. Lo tiene todo, pero nosotros también. Call an ambulance, but not for me, bitch. Alright, I think that might be the first 3-game win streak we've had all night, really. We're going against TJ. Bro, real talk. All I can think about right now is the honey bunches of oats that I'm about to eat when I'm done with the stream. Alright, we're going first against what could be a mirror match. What's probably Charizard. Lead Eevee is huge. When they lead Eevee, that buys us time to do anything, really. Double Pokeball's huge. Our hand is garbage. You love those? Yeah. Specifically, the blue ones. The one with almonds. That's the one I have right now. High key, I would put Cape down because we need it against Charizard. But I'm going to keep it in hand because if they feel like Marsing whatever, our hand requires that so badly. Late night cereal in your 30s is peak joy. For real, right? Alright, so it is Charizard. And they have a lot of cards in hand. And we have a lot of nothing. Alright, let's see what we got here. A Leafeon EX into them missing would be huge. Chances they don't have it is like... How many cards in deck? 7? Oh, there's a chance, I guess. Technically. And research. Bottom 5? Can we hear bottom 5? Nope. Alright, so realistically, what would we need to clean house here? Flareon for sure. Flareon would cook. Charizard players' hands always have a whole book. Yeah. We would definitely need Flareon. And we have the rest. Actually, no, we need Leafeon too. We definitely need Leafeon. I guess we Sabrina to stall them. Tomoko Wasabi, how's it going? How's it going, Wasabi? What's up? What's up? All right, I just got my my ass rocked in ranked for the last time tonight. Gonna call it. Good luck in the rest of the games. All right, take it easy, Hanks. Now Wasabi's saying hola and I'm answering in English. My bad. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo te va, Wasabi? Okay, so this is technically a misplay. Like, if I had Sabrina here, they get punished, but whatever. We do have the double Flareon. Unfortunately, we do not have energy for double Flareon. We do have Cape, though. Sal with the follow. Thank you. Jumping over from... Alright, the issue is if we don't find... If we don't find Eevee's cape... I mean, Eevee's bag. Eevee's cape. If we don't find the bag... We get cooked, right? Not that otherwise... They could hit us, but we could hit them back. But then they get another Charizard. I think we gotta hope to draw the bag, I think. And then either way, if they have Guzma, then we were gonna lose every time anyways. ¿Hablas español? Yeah, I do. Bien, bien, vine a ver qué aprendo de ti. Soy nuevo jugando. Este mazo that I'm playing right now, no te lo puedo sugerir if you just started. Porque primero, a bunch of EXs que están en todos los decks. Está por todas partes. Do they have Guzma or Red? Okay, so we survived the attack, which is crazy. But we do need to see Eevee's bag. Eevee's bag, please. One time. We do lose to Guzma on turn 2, though. Let's make sure we combust first here. Pause. We hit him down to 70. He goes up to 130. Okay, yeah. So as long as he doesn't have Guzma, we're good. Wait. Oh, yeah, not Guzma. Guzma's the only thing we lose to because he has 0 points. Me reading the Eevee bag text every time I play it to make sure. Yeah, no. I never just... Okay, no Guzma. No Guzma, boys. Let's go. We take those. It's Cyrus. Thank you for the like. Watch him have Goose or Red. Red didn't matter. In that situation, well, obviously the turn before it would have cooked us, right? Red wouldn't have mattered the turn after. Masterclass. A masterclass of praying, dude. What happened there is that they didn't have turn 2 Charizard. They drew their entire deck afterwards, but it was after we stalled them a little bit with Sabrina and all that. And honestly, it was a top deck of Eevee's bag. But we had to take the point when we could, because if not, they followed up with another Charizard. And our deck cannot take out 2 Charizards. Holy moly. I don't want the streak to end, to be honest. 2 1-stars and 1 1-star shiny. Yeah, your tempo was just as bad as mine. But hopefully it gets you closer to crafting one. The Louis Vuitton was clutch. Yep. Is this our first time breaking 3K? Did I break 3K? I didn't even notice. If we broke 3K, yeah, it's the first time we got past it. All right, we're going second, which is huge in this matchup. As long as we could find like evolutions, right? If we see Leafeon, we're in the money. All right, let me write down that we went second here. Is my math correct anymore? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26. 3, 8, 10, 13, 17, I don't even know. Whatever. Hopefully my math is somewhat correct. Usually I would cape, but I high key want them to shuffle my hand. We do gotta do this though. That makes it look like we want to keep our hand, right? Leafeon off the top would be huge. Sabrina, that's fine. Granados. Tails is good there. All right. Leafeon. X Bimbo. Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I butchered that. Alright, so our hand is juice. It's like it's pure gas right now. We were always evolving here. Yo, Bubbles with the follow. Thank you. Unfortunately, we're forced to wait a turn before we snap, though. Like technically, we could knock out Null, but then we're like we get cooked by Rampardos, and I don't want that. So we'll play it slow. Yo, NZ Hayes. Supporting my pocket addiction. I appreciate you. Alright, so what cooks us is exactly Rampardos. Okay, we get cooked by a 3-card combo. I'm not scared of a 3-card combo. They need exactly Silvally, Rampardos, and Geo. And that's already missing a part. Thank you, NC Hayes, with the Prime. Have my Prime. I appreciate the Prime. Also, the emotes are on the way. I already talked to an artist to make them for me. I'm excited to like see them. No, we can't afford to do that. Realistically, Rampardos cooks us unless we prepare for it. As much as I don't want to, we get punished by Rampardos big time, bro. Unless we do one specific play, but then that specific play gets punished. No, we gotta go for it. We gotta. Technically, he looks like he's preparing for ramp with the energy on Krant. Yeah. Yeah, because that's just a bad play regardless. Realistically, you would put the energy on Null, but it would seem like he was going to hard retreat on Null, right? The play I just did, out Rampardos, but we lose hard to like a backup Silvally. Unless we draw more Eevees. But there was no other way for me to set up the Leafeon without doing what I just did. They didn't have it. Holy moly, this guy's kind of dookie. That's just like not correct, right? And we win with Sabrina on the follow-up. We hit the Skull Fossil. Unless he finds rare candy, I guess. That's the thing. Another thing is obviously if we find Flareon off the top. There's like many angles in which we win. And very few in which we lose. GG's, GG's. We're on fire right now. Speed running now? Yeah, no, the fact that I looked up and he hadn't retreated yet kind of confused me, not gonna lie. Is my math even correct anymore? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 31. Should be 31. 5, 10, 15, 18, 5, 10, 13. Okay, yeah, 31. Alright. My math it makes sense. You fought this Grace guy twice, as I remember, and I don't know how they're in top 1k. Granted, they don't have to be, right? I could play against a top 100 player. I'm assuming I could play against like a 1500 player too. Like, I don't know where the range ends or starts, right? ¿Tienen algún grupo o foro donde hagan trades? Hay una aplicación que se llama PokeHub. Déjame escribirlo en el chat. I played number 15 today. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know why they make us do that. Like, this guy's a sweat. Like, granted, they gotta find opponents for him to play against, right? Esa aplicación, you could look up la carta que te hace falta, and vas a ver, there's gonna be users, usuarios que van a tener puesto, what's the word? Like, they're offering, están ofreciendo la carta que te hace falta, y lo que están buscando en return. Me cago en el mal que hablas español. Tutorial about what to follow. Yeah, no, Spanglish. And we did break 3,000, yeah. I missed that earlier. Spanish is my first language. I stream in English because that's just my demographic when... Thank you for the like as well. As well as si entras a Discord, or hay Discords en varios Discords donde puedes encontrar gente that are willing to trade. You have been winning with Eevee and somehow I'm building a house with all the bricks I've gotten. Well, I've been playing for 4 hours. Okay, this is the last game, by the way. This is the 4-hour mark. I've been bricking left and right, to be fair. As we just hit the hot streak now. We are going first, which is never fun. Let's go Eevee EX. You look like you can speak to my heart. I'll take that as a compliment. I shouldn't show my full hand yet. Alright, so it is Charizard. They do have it in the lead. Flareon, that's... I don't mind research here, because we have nothing going for us, right? Like, we're about to dump our hand to the board. We already have the double Flareon set up. Whether we could get there or not is a different story. Alright, gotta go. I hope you God draw and your opponent breaks. I appreciate you, Cristo. I need it. I need that. I need the win streak to keep going. Alright. The issue is that they'll charge, pass, well, attack for 20, obviously. Then we get to charge, attack. They go into... Yeah, no, I don't think we have the time to set up the Flareons, to be honest. If they find it, right? If they find the rare candy. Gracias. Por nada, Wasabi. Hopefully it helps. Alright, so I'm going to try to draw and find the Mars. Whether it helps us or not, that's not my problem. Eevee bag, red. There's a line, boys. There's a line. If he has hand disruption, the line is gone. But there is a line. And we have to commit Flareon down here. If they don't Lily, because they think they have enough HP, we have up to 170 damage in our hand as we speak right now. Well, yep, that's all we could ask for. A line. Or we could also ask for no turn 2 Charizard. You know, I'd appreciate that. Okay, they have it. They have it. Okay, so it's okay. It's a step 2, the no Lily part. Hi, how can I get Charmelee's Insign, please? Is that the name of a trainer in a different language? Not sure what you're asking. There's never no turn 2 Zard. Mathematically, though, we faced... This is our 7th Charizard. 4 of them have turn 2 Zard. Alright, so realistically, what we need is that Lily to be the bottom 2 cards in the deck. If that's a thing, then we're solid. Cape is good. Cape is really good. Alright, so what if we bait them? Wasabi, thank you for the follow. Nah, there's no bait. There's no bait. We gotta go here. We gotta go here. Luanu. No, Luan. No. Luan Uzumaki. Thank you for the follow. Things that cook us. Actually, no. It's Lily or bust. If they have Lily, we're in trouble. You know where I messed up? I should have read. Nah, it wouldn't have made a difference. It wouldn't have made a difference. If they have Lily, we're cooked. Anything else, we're kind of in the money. Thank you for the follow. I guess, okay, we're back to the no Guzma line. If they don't have Guzma, we're fine. Eevee being charged up is crazy. Okay, so they're probably playing Flareon, to be honest. They're probably playing Flareon. Mal X, I think I already thanked you, but if I didn't, thank you. Mars is huge. Mars is huge because we lower the chances of them doing anything. Alright, so unfortunately, there's only one fire entity in the yard, so I can't set up 2 Flareons. But we do have the Mars. I'll make sure I click heal. Have we used both researches yet? No, wait, we marsed, okay. We lose to Sabrina, we lose to a whole bunch of cards, but we actually lose to the Charmander in the back too. Funny enough. Ah, we lost to Sabrina. We couldn't win them all. We couldn't win them all. Nice run into 3K. Yeah, it looked a lot better. Is it possible to swing there so that your opponent may not swing there? It's possible. I don't know if they would have taken the bait, but in hindsight, yeah, probably wouldn't. This man has all in their hand. Yeah. Granted, Charizard has either bricks or has everything. Because when they have everything, they draw like 10 cards turn 2 or whatever. Alright, so I'm going to do a quick little recap of... Because I've actually gone longer than I wanted to. But, well, than I meant to. Not that I wanted to. If fuera por me, I keep going. A recap of the deck. Hold up. Let me just show the list while we talk about it. And I guess I'll write down that the highest win streak was 5, right? 5 win streak. Which is kind of sad, but... Alright, so... When it comes to games played, if my math is correct, we played 32 games in the 4 hours. I'll do the math on that later. I'm pretty sure I stopped keeping count of Mars and red card, but whatever. Our win-loss was 4, 9, 10... 16, 18, and 14. We went 18 wins, 14 losses. Sir, we have event 60 clocks. Yeah, I already got the... I did a tempo earlier. And unfortunately, my best pull was a shiny Farfetch'd. Hyper Neg. It was terrible. But I'm close to being able to craft a rainbow. A Rocky Helmet there grants lethal. Might be a good thing to add instead of Cape, maybe. Maybe. I have to think about it, because Cape does make us survive certain ranges, which is more important most of the time. You were 12 and 12, so you went 6-2 to end it. Oof. That, you see? That's good. That's good numbers. Yeah, I was basically even out the entire time, right? Until I wasn't. The 5-game win streak definitely helped at the end. And then as far as Charizard was by far our worst matchup. We went 2-7 against Charizard. In 5 of those losses, they had turn 2 Charizard. Twice, I played Mars, and it did absolutely nothing. They still had whatever card they were looking for. It might have been more than that, but I stopped tracking that one. What else? Our best matchup was Sylveon Greninja. We went 5-2. We inverted the Charizard. We went 3-0 against Savala and Pardos. Granted, 2 of them were against the same guy. Everything else was a little harder. Dartina, we went 3-1. Everything else was like one game yes, one game no. Against Oricorio decks in general, I guess. We have, we played against Ori Magnezone, Arceus Coco, and Savala Oricorio. Our overall record was 1-3. Yeah, that's another bad matchup. So our worst matchups are anything with Oricorio and Charizard. I'll probably make that into a YouTube video, but y'all were here, so y'all deserve it. When I'll make the video, I don't know. But that's it for me today. I'm pretty sure Dimitri's streaming. Yeah, I appreciate all of y'all for sticking around. Seeing the number go over 100 is crazy to me. Thank you, Nissa, for the raid early. Y'all got me there. Alright, tutorial, see you. He just started? Yeah, alright, let's go over. From the closer to the opener, basically. Since he's in Germany and his day just started, it's just a full circle. The day doesn't stop. Alright, let's hit the GG's fried potato. Thank you for sticking around. Bazingachu, thank you as well. Alright, Arva, good night, mano. GG's. Alright, let's hit this raid button. TikTok and YouTube, thank you for tuning in. If you want more Pocket, there will be. If you go to Twitch, there's people streaming. I think like at all times. All right, let's send you all to Dimitri though. GG's Wam, GG's Nissa. Thank you again once for the raid. I said I'd catch up with you. I'm in the 3000s now. Nissa, watch your back. Watch your back. All right, and I'm out.